Slower class car
Oh
ahead.
fuck yeah! You should have referenced the fact that previously in the race, someone lucked up and took out someone and didn't get a penalty.
That someone just so happens to be the lead fucking car.
The lead fucking car, who's also a Twitch personality.
Is it?
Pretty convenient. Quirk.
Organized. Anyway, we're back for part 2. Now up and running as it should. There was a little bit of trouble getting it up, but it's now running. Yeah, it's laughable that like we get a decision like that made against us on something like that, and they've locked up and taken out someone. Yeah, that's a bit of a joke, to be honest.
Oh well. You've just done a
I've
149.
like reopened the
0.00.
protest page twice to start writing something about how lame it is that it seems like there's special treatment.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Because I think even if you don't account for netcode, it's just so much less egregious to touch someone who's also running wide in a corner than it is to lock up and hit someone. So it's not even identical situations, different penalties. It's a less egregious situation and a harsher penalty.
Yeah, milder situation, harsher penalty.
Yeah.
Let's go take someone out big time and not get a penalty for it. That's what we expect from this. Yeah.
Who's crew chiefing the boy?
I guess it'll be me since I'm in next.
No, I'm in next.
Yeah, you are.
Let's get out. Get up on the ball.
Yeah.
It's just my stint is moving back and back and back, so I keep feeling like I'm up next. Yeah, it's fine.
Slower
So
car
are you
ahead.
crew
This is
chiefing
their
him?
class leader.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Just let us know if you need to get something to eat or something.
Yep.
So it's gonna be Curtis, Jordan, Jonas, and then me.
Yeah, actually, that was the thing I had to ask you
Left side,
about.
this car. Left side's clear.
Curtis is shorter stint, and Jordan has a stint too much, so we wanted to swap him in somewhere. Currently, he's set to do a quadruple tomorrow. How would you feel about not doing your first night stint? He's up for doing your first night stint.
Yeah, whatever.
Then I do one, you can have extra nappies, meaning diapers, not sleep time.
Yeah.
And then you're in the car for the graveyard stuff. I think that makes like that's a solution where everyone gets something that makes more sense.
Yeah, sure. Curtis has a double tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the one we're trying to fix now, because that we just did that so it was 4-4 between Jordan and Curtis instead of 5-3.
Oh, okay.
Because one guy has to have 5, so it makes sense that it's the guy starting and probably the quickest guy, and then everyone else should just have 4 at this rate.
Oh, and I swap mine with the one Curtis has at the end.
Yeah. So you get
Okay.
to do something tomorrow if that works for you.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think it works for the team.
Very much
You know?
so.
I think that's a lot better than Curtis for 4 hours, for 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, so I'll fill me in on the last one for Curtis then.
On the one that
Me too.
makes the most sense, so that would be the last one probably. Looking at it now, yeah, that would be the last one, yeah. So it's you and then Hassett to finish.
Yes.
So when do you need me? Tonight it's gonna be around
3, the time should be right now.
3. Okay.
So you're not back in until 3.
Then I
And
will
then-
probably take a nap at some point.
Yeah, I think it's that was why I suggested you, because I'm kind of I don't want to get swapped back even
The lap
further
time
now.
was at
And you were
148.56.
talking about a nap, so I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
And it lets Curtis have more than 1 hour break.
So welcome to Frank. Nice to have you along. The
Frankie!
boy is here. Yes.
Go! Frankie! Go!
Menno van der Linde is here with another send it.
No! Minute. Menno! Yeah, it doesn't work. It's not really a reference to Motherless Brooklyn if it's Menno as much as Frankie, but it
Oh.
sounded quite nice.
Frankie. Gap to Alpine Stars is. You know what? We're matching their pace completely at the moment.
The track's looking pretty quiet. Like, is there more deaths?
I think one car retired in the meantime, but there's still only 2 that are really out of it. Oh no, 3 by now.
I know.
Donkey boat.
And Simtech's a long way down as well.
Oh, Simtech is also out.
Dead.
There's a car
Simtech's
exit
dead.
in the pits,
Yeah.
heads up.
Well, that was a contender for the lead, so that's good.
That
Yeah,
lap
they were
was at
actually looking pretty intimidating for a
149.44.
moment there.
Yeah, very.
So that's nice to have them out of the way, I guess.
Was it their engine that
Oh,
you
that was
saw
shame.
pop?
Yeah, they were the ones that nearly popped, but then towed. And I think they spent their quick repair on it because they were doing really well for the entire race, but then they had a big incident and they just all quit immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were the guys that crashed in T1 at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Actually,
No.
Yeah, I'm
Crashed
actually
in
gonna have a
T1
look.
as well.
Aye, and then it was them that died at sunset with the fucking the GTE that you had hit. Well,
Yeah, they
Airport.
crashed in Sunset, not T1, I think. Martin's just...
Oh, yeah, but they crashed again. I know in Sunset they had the guy that ran into them, sort of. They tried it around the outside. It was a bit of a
Coming
dodgy
up on a
move
slower
to
class
begin with.
car.
Yeah.
Like, they saved it, and then in my mirror I saw them getting collected again. Boink. Oh yeah, there it is. But then what happened? Because he came out of the pits. I know he left the pits, and then he died again in T1, I think. Or didn't he?
I don't think he did. I think I watched
straight
them
after
all.
sunset, they all disconnected.
Yeah, the first
Oh,
two
yeah.
disconnected before the car even appeared in the pits.
Didn't Neon Racing die?
On your
They
left. Clear on the left.
Neon Racing nearly died, but they're still running.
Yeah.
They had a
they're
quick.
on the
They took a quick repair, but they're already up to 4th again.
And in the meantime, Curtis is just going around.
Yeah, and he's not doing too bad of a job.
Not at all.
Are we currently not a lap down?
We're not
No,
allowed
we're
to.
not.
There's an incident in
We're the
turn
last
1.
team
You're
on
approaching
the
a group of
lead.
slower cars. There's an incident in. Christensen, looks like.
What the
Jesus.
hell? We just gotta have a look at that. Roll bar. Oh! Oh my god! Well dealt with, Curtis.
Alright.
It's a major Code Brown moment right there.
That other post avoided it as well.
Whoa.
Left side
Curtis,
clear.
oh, come back, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
The-
he
happened?
blinked. He blinked on my screen just as it happened. Oh god, that's scary.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Never a dull moment.
Never
No.
a dull moment.
Not at Sebring at night, that's for sure.
There was an LMP that had crashed as well. When was that? Like, I think towards the end of my stint, someone crashed in T1. Oh, but
It wasn't simple then.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, we're still going, man. We're still P2. The only car on the lead lap other than the leaders now, so...
It's strange because that hit for Simtech didn't look big.
Curtis, you're getting real close to the wall. To the wall.
0x.
Jesus.
Should be okay.
Please don't do that again. He got scary close to the wall on the right-hand side, so I didn't even get the sentence out before he clipped the wall on the left-hand side.
We have to keep an eye out for the fast repair ticking on.
Yeah,
Like
it-
usually if you get damage, it ticks on.
it's not on. And the car's
No.
mid still.
It did tick on for me, which I was not surprised about, but then Curtis took it off and we didn't have any optional repairs.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
it-
It switched back on.
Yeah, it resets every time you stop, but I've just been switching it
Oh.
off every time.
Oh, you cheeky bugger.
The clever man is being clever.
Yeah.
Because I've switched it off a couple of times as well.
Yeah, we're also, what, 10 stops in, 11 stops in now? It's a lot of clicking.
A lot of clicking. Click and clack.
Click it, clack. Click it, clow.
You know, your mouse only has a set number of clicks somewhere in the millions, so you gotta be real economic with that shit.
Yeah, just like Wake's mouse wheel.
Oh god.
Oh, is it me?
Do you not remember?
Oh yeah, the pedal. You mean?
No, a couple of weeks ago where
Oh, the
you were
wheel,
on your
the wheel
work
mouse.
computer
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
mouse wheel. Sounded like you were grinding bodies.
I'm not going to use that mouse when I get my PC.
So that's 10 laps to
Slower
go
class
for
car
Curtis.
ahead.
Okay. I'll tell him once he's out of traffic.
Yeah,
I don't want to join the room just yet.
no. Oh, what
Oh,
is
no.
waiting here?
Not him. Not him.
Away!
Shoo!
He didn't go on the grass to get out of the way.
Big time loss though.
God, the Lara sounds so good from the back. Pop, 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 pop. Just allow a backfire on
Left side.
decelerating.
Clear left.
With that special pedal you've got.
What special pedal?
The decelerator pedal.
Decelerator.
What's that?
Jordan just said something about the
Slower class
decelerator.
cars ahead. Car left.
Oh, Curtis, where are you going?
Curtis, don't send it. Take it easy, my friend.
Is he alive?
Yes.
He's alive.
Car left.
Watch out, these guys will give you a penalty.
Yes.
It's these
Oh.
fucks.
Maarten's salty.
Oh, I'm so salty.
Inside.
There you go.
That's good.
There's a car on your left.
Are you with him, Jordan?
Left side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
Yes.
Incident
I'll
in
take that.
turn one.
Incident.
Is it there now?
Go on your
Oh
right
boy.
side.
Oh boy.
Oh, Curtis.
Clear on the right.
Whoa.
Oh, GG just died. Yeah.
Taking many risks already.
Yeah, but not even, it's not even taking risks, it's just making mistakes. Like, it's not making risky passes, it's just putting his nose where it has no business.
Yeah. Being in a
Twice
bad
on the left.
situation to begin with.
And brave. He was trying to talk on the corner. I was like, wait, no.
Oh god.
Typical Curtis.
It was like, he got really close to the BMW. He goes, oh, that's close. So I'm like, yep.
Yeah, you're nearly killing me. Oh, that
There's an
guy's saying,
incident
oh,
in Cunningham.
perhaps wisely.
Oh, no, no!
His team is looking out for him. His team is just like, get off the track! A maniac is coming.
Really? Go away, dog. Stop standing on my head. Wow.
Meanwhile, I look over and Nicholas is playing Crusader Kings, and he's built a nudist empire.
What?
It's going well for the nudist empire, except they have no clothes. I'm low-key disappointed that they have like little leaves in front of their privates.
That's not nudist.
What are you talking about?
My mate is playing Crusader Kings 3, and he's made a nudist empire that's slowly taking over the world. So every time I turn my head, there's naked animated men on the screen, and it's not even a sexual game.
Don't get me started on
What?
don't get me started on the incest part.
He leans over and he whispers, "Don't get me started on the incest part."
I thought that's what I heard, but I wasn't. I thought to myself, no fucking way.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
We won't get you started on the insert part, Nick.
Yeah,
It's good to keep that
don't
entirely
worry, we
for
won't get you
yourself.
started at all.
It's cool, like Nicholas is becoming this like sidekick character that's in the room, but he's not there.
Yeah.
It's like when the race becomes boring, it's like, so what is Nicholas doing? Well, he is having a nudist empire.
Time for the
and
hourly
Crusader
check-in with
Kings.
Nicholas. The nudist empire has now taken over parts of the Ural Mountains. It's really cold there. Oh shit, his niece just got slain in battle.
That's a lie.
Presumably because she wasn't wearing any armor.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you didn't even notice? Damn. That's harsh. It's nappy time for this eggy boy. I'm debating coffee. I think I'm gonna make some coffee. Skal du have en kop kaffe? Hvordan skal du så holde gang i nudistimperiet? Det er kedeligt der.
This is turning giggly. Let's get serious. Deadly serious.
Do we have any clue about when the sun comes up? Is that an info?
It's gonna have a guess at around what, 7? 7:30 or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it's earlier. I'm not sure.
Oh, the sun went down quite late, so it's fairly southern. Sebring.
Yeah.
So it might come up fairly early as well. Still, I mean, it'll be fully dark by the time I finish, probably.
It's
That's
still
lap 222.
What's what?
That's lap 222.
Lap 222. Is there
We're a third of the way to the lap of the beast.
is there a reason it's set to 74.5 liters?
I don't know, man. I was just thinking about it.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe Curtis's hand touches a button or something.
Yeah,
On
that
the
was just what I was thinking. Just as I said, I was like, I could imagine something happening where the
Left
hand
side.
slips. And
Left side's clear.
Yeah.
he seems to really.
Ooh, Curtis,
It's good. He's good.
you have to break Fudikuno. Break Fudikuno.
Right to the kunu. Knee to the groin. Heel to the groin. Passeren. Our Dutch viewers are beam, bam, boom. Attack. Now look at this plate. I can split it in half, and now it is a stabbing device. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Godspeed, Curtis.
Ooh, fairly close to locking up there.
Yeah, but it's but that little bump, it's so counterintuitive that the less you brake, the harder you brake. You don't like semi-lock up even
Slower
coming
fast car
over.
ahead.
Keep the car planted. So it's so easy to get wrong. Glad it's GTEs and not GT3s. It seems to be a little easier sometimes when the speed difference is not that big in the corners.
Yeah.
It's car on your right. Right side's clear.
When we did Sebring and the GTEs, was that GTE only? Like Petit Le Mans when we did it the first time?
Petit Le Mans at Road Atlanta.
Yeah. I said like Petit Le Mans when we did, because we did it when we did it in the GTE. It was a GTE only split.
I don't even remember.
I think it was.
I think it is, because that's just, it's IMSA race, right? So it might have been multicast with GT3s.
We have GT3s? We might have had GT3s actually. I
I don't think
remember.
we've ever done an event with DPs.
No.
So all the IMSA spec races have been either GT only or GT and GT3.
Yeah.
Well, we did one where
Slower
it was
class car
available,
ahead.
but we didn't
He's their
have
class
one.
leader.
It was, Daytona.
Mm.
But we were in a GDE only split.
Yeah, but we did a few where the DP was available. We've just never raced it because it was so rare back then.
We've never had a DP
Petit Le
split.
Mans, they should have been there as well, but they weren't.
Yeah.
Car left.
I think Sebring as well.
You're clear on the left.
Curtis is still going strong.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
decent.
Question. Should we make Kurt do like say for another lap? Because he's coming a bit close.
It's very hard to take an extra lap with the fuel. It barely does anything.
Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's a bit close to it. It's too late to start saving now.
Yeah, it is. There's 3 left.
It's like is about 0.1 between 1 and 2.
Yeah, but if he's short already, is he already underneath the lap or?
Just above it.
Coming up on a slower car.
Just above
that
it.
might work.
He's on your left. Clear on the left.
He
Let's say-
flashes every time he overtakes. Diligent.
It's 3.3 now. .2.
I mean,
I
he's
think-
good. He's good for those 3, right?
I think it will be, yeah.
Yeah, he's looking safe for him. I wouldn't stress. If anything, it goes the right way for the rest of them.
I'll leave him to it. I won't. I don't want to talk to him too much.
I think the 3 laps are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell him on the straights with the laps left.
I'll go in the chat with
I
him.
think he's lifting and hesitating so much that constitutes fuel saving anyway. So
I cannot
Well,
see.
I say that, and he just smashes it into these next corners. I'm sorry, Curtis. I take it back.
P3 Marcus Søholm is 31 seconds behind at the moment.
He just did a 49.666 on his display. That's a good sign. The devil is with him.
The number of the beast.
Oh, side-by-side action and the real 12-hour in the DPI class after a restart.
Oh,
6 hours to go.
that sounds strangely familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if someone else felt quite robbed. Yeah, he's good, right? 2.2 across the line again.
Should be good.
2.0 to here. There's no
He
way.
should be good.
2.0 to here. There's no way he's not making
He
it.
should be good. He really
So
should.
Curtis is staying in for another half hour. Then it's gonna be
Jordan.
Jordan for an hour, and then you for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Curtis for an hour, and then you.
Yeah, so that's quite a bit.
No, wait. It's then Curtis for an hour, then me for an hour, then you.
Yeah,
Jordan, Curtis, you.
Yeah.
So I can have a 2.5 hour break starting now.
You could have
Yeah.
more than
Then
that,
you
right? Can you not have more than that? I think you can have more than 2. I think you can have more than 2.5 hours. To be honest.
3 hour break.
Okay, Curtis. Yeah, I think the schedule times are right, and you're not in the car until 3.
Well, that's 5
So
hours.
if I set an alarm for like 2, is that okay?
Yeah. I think that should be great.
I'm gonna stay up for an hour and a half or so, I think, and then hop off to bed as well so I can get some sleep.
I've set my alarm starting from 2:05 to
Yeah,
10 to something.
According to my schedule, that's when I start my 2 stints before you, so it should be no worries. I can always switch it.
Yeah.
I still think that there's some thought to maybe be given to triple spinning.
Yeah, especially since Tyson already did one.
Yeah, early in the race, and kind of made it work.
Yeah, I think you can already start thinking about it quite seriously.
Yeah, it's only 25 degrees now. I think it needs to drop a bit more, but I think it is very much a thing.
I was on my worst tire wear was 70% after 2 stints. And I was very much butchering it.
Yeah.
If you do not get contact with me, just Discord call me or whatever.
Yeah, the issue is I'll be in the car and Curtis will be my last companion.
Yeah, but before Curtis leaves, you can call me.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll just drop my phone number in his inbox, just so you know.
Slower
that
class
he
car
should know.
ahead.
yeah. According to the schedule, I should be getting in at 1:55, so perhaps we should set your alarm to 1:45.
Alright.
Just so that there's like a slight overlap there. The 20-minute difference for you.
1:55.
Where's this Porsche going? So I'm hoping someone's called Curtis in.
Maarten, didn't you say a 3 hour break?
He's coming in.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Jesus.
With your
That
marking, stop
sounded a bit
again.
panicky. Sorry, what? Yeah, we've already gone past that point. I'm already setting my alarm.
Yeah, but you get set it for 2, it's a 4 hour break.
Hmm?
If you set it for 2, it's 4 hours.
The leader is
I've
pitting
set it
now.
so that I'll wake up when Jonas' stint starts.
Yeah,
So
which is
just-
at 2, which is in 4 hours. Which is what
Yeah,
we
but I
said.
thought you said it was a 3-hour break.
Yeah.
It's a 4-hour break.
Numbers are confusing when you're tired.
Where you be?
Well, yeah.
Lavin in the pits as well, swapping. I'm guessing Dan. Yeah, Dan's coming in now, so this will be the chance to see Dan's face.
Yeah, they're probably gonna speed up.
Yeah, and they're 10 seconds
There's a
behind.
car
so-
approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Okay.
Watch your mirrors.
Well, it's been a well-navigated stint, apart from having his nose in places it shouldn't be.
Well, it's actually it's really not bad.
Good job, Jordan.
He tried to talk.
Oh, and you just left. Good one. Yeah, I meant good job on the unclicking of the fast repair.
Oh, yeah.
A crucial job that.
Max Maarten
Coming
will
up on a
be
slower class
in at what, 3 o'clock tonight?
Yeah.
Around
That's
3
gonna
o'clock
take a
tonight,
while.
he's gonna have a bit of a break for himself. He needs that.
Not that he deserves it.
Oh, shut up, Jimmy.
I tell you what though, Kurt actually sounds very chill.
I think he's very comfortable.
Yeah.
He's doing it. It's still a job. He's a bit scary in traffic sometimes, but his driving is looking really good.
Like when you normally go in the room, he's a bit, when he's a bit on edge, where he talks because he's worried or like a bit unsure,
Yeah,
but he feels pretty confident.
that's great.
Absolutely. We also had some good talks about like the mental part of it, because we've both struggled with it, Curtis and I.
Yeah, that helps. I presume.
If he's chill, I suppose. I don't know. How it's
V3.
gonna take, but it might just be down to Curtis working with Curtis on Curtis.
Oh, we have Porsche Sport checking in as well. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is,
Check you out.
is that Luke or who is it behind the keyboard tonight at Porsche Sport?
It's that blind date.
The weirdest flirting voice I've ever heard.
What?
Is this your flirting voice?
No, it's certainly not. It's
Hello,
more
baby.
maybe some kind of theatrical thing, or maybe slightly inspired by Christopher
Oh,
Walken.
baby. You and me, coffee tonight in a respectful way.
How does Christopher Walken's flirty voice sound then? How does it sound? Jonas, your Christopher Walken is better than mine. How does you're not doing it? What do you mean you're not doing it?
It's so bad, man.
It's
No one
just-
does a good walk, and everyone just does a terrible one that sounds slightly like it.
It's true. That was indeed a warm welcome.
The warmest of welcomes.
Expect nothing less at half the race go.
Coming up on a
We're only
slower class
online
car.
once half a year, but
You've just done it,
when we're here, it's pretty
148.19.
well. Oh, that's the penalty car again.
Penalty cars here.
Oh, yeah, he's wisely off
Yep.
holding.
Yep.
Oh, look up behind.
Don't keep
Oh, you're watching it on the stream. The latency is really much better.
Right side's clear.
It's a pleasure.
Don't keep up. Just gonna unlap themselves now.
Don't do that.
But they're doing 47s.
Yeah, but don't do it at this part of it.
Slower
You can
class
do it
car
now,
ahead.
maybe.
He's their
You know,
class
he's
leader.
close enough. But I'm just.
No, he's not.
On your left.
He's not close
Clear
enough.
left.
He might even get stuck behind this Corvette. This is gonna be. A
Did you
weird one.
guys notice how? Wait. There's Steward 1, but who is Seward 1?
Yeah, Steward one. Yeah, yeah. We were
Steward
making
one
jokes
and
about it
Steward
when you were
one.
starting. Sewer, the racing sewer.
Yeah.
He smells a bit, but it's good.
It's the fastest plumbing in the West.
I'm here to fix your plumbing.
Fix your plumber?
Fix your plumbing.
I'm here to fix your plumbing.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Why is it we use? Every time.
What's the matter, Jimmy? Is your plumber broke?
I need you to come and fix my plumbing.
Slower class car ahead.
Fucking, I was trying to fix the plumber.
All right.
Fucking
on the
fix
right.
my plumbing, you know what I mean?
Fucking, I was fixing the plumber.
Oh,
Plum.
Curtis is really in his groove, man. He's doing really well.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off for a bit. Have some
get
food
some
as well.
zeds.
Have some drinks. Hopefully have a nap, and then you will see me again.
Yes.
Yeah. See you tonight, baby.
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 Man, you'll set up part 3 of the stream when we get that far, right?
When's that supposed to be again?
When you get up there around 2, I think that's fine.
Okay. Sure thing.
I think it's scheduled for 2. I'll just have a check. Yeah, for 2.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect then. I'll get it up there.
Alright.
Alright.
I.
See ya.
Yes.
Bye.
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 So Equiva put Hugh Haycox in the car. So we know we're quicker than him.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of us.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Need to go on board for a bit. Get the
Big moment.
P2.
Curtis. And his
Yeah.
reaction to sliding the rear end was to get off the throttle, which is not the correct solution.
some moderate.
Yeah, but we're still alive.
Wings very far over to the left for entering. It's alright, I guess. Good line on there.
Guessing he's using full width of the track.
That's that warm tire. Let's do it. Oh, a bit of a smoke bomb there for Curtis to go through. Never nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I'm getting tired too. And I have to figure out some way to switch the drivers. Cannot
Right side.
figure out something
He's
else.
still there. Clear right.
That's a way to wake me up, huh? Luke? to the metal, flat out. 5th gear, up into 6th. The brake disc will really be glowing after that section.
Incident in sunset.
Right there,
Think it might
Murray.
be Armstrong.
I was just thinking, you know, because extraterrestrial is such a good like nickname for Maarten,
Yeah.
and I already have one. So I was like, what would Curtis's nickname be?
Coming up on a slower class car.
And my initial thought is probably also my best one. He could be Daddy Downhill.
Daddy downhill, daddy downhill, just take me
Because
to the
it's so
party.
fitting as well, like all of our nicknames.
That
are
is a really
related.
good one.
They're all like related to our driving in some way. Curtis's is a bit mean, but also not completely unjust, you know. Daddy Downhill. I just have this idea of doing like baseball cards, you know. With like each name underneath.
Alright, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
But I know the feeling in this part of the second split is not
That lap was
necessarily
at
always
48,
nice.
143.
It's doing good. Really good, Curtis.
Neon's really gotten back up there.
They have, yes,
They're
they have.
P3 now.
The what?
They're P3 now.
Oh. Matthew Heatrick.
Oh, actually, I think they were just in the pits. So I don't think they are. They're up there.
That was a little fuss. And you make the corner, so
Dan's doing 47s, just like consistently. So
yeah, no surprises.
that was kind of what we feared. I was really hoping there was only going to be 3 of them.
There's 4 of them? Oh my god. The way he's large, it's actually long made.
The annoying thing is there's 4 of them, and the new one is the second fastest.
Yeah. And a very, very consistent driver as well.
Yeah.
It might be. It's certainly it's certainly high. It is high, Dirten.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's Stephen Jones getting quite close in behind from what I see in the relative. That's that old donkey butt.
B2.
Right side. Right side's clear.
That lap was at 148.87.
He just got left out there to dry. The GG was like, oh, can I get the turn in? No. Oh. But that's life as a GTE sometimes.
Fastest lap
That's
for
where you
Maarten,
learn to lift off, to
146.20.
be able to turn into the corner and like take your line while the faster class is overtaking. It's all a part of growing up. You have to walk, or you can. But before you walk, you have to crawl.
On your left. Left
You
side
have
clear.
to LMP2 before you can LMP1.
Oh,
Keep this
It's
line. Right
dangerous,
side's
but
clear.
before you can LMP2, you have to GT. He's no Ponderino Donkey Bob. Oh, that's good. Good relax. Oh, that's not. It's a Chevrolet! That's a
Oh,
Lara!
Curtis.
What? Sorry?
He's thunderfooting it out of sunset every
On the
time,
left side.
Yeah, he isn't really
Clear
gaining.
on the left.
but his reaction is never quite right. It's really sketchy.
Really not much you can see from. Oh, they have static. No.
Incident in the hairpin.
Incident in the hairpin, and we're coming up towards the hairpin. See smoke. There are flames. No, but there's more smoke.
Slower class car ahead.
Like they're running. There's always like you're coming into a corner, and Jim's like, "There's an incident in the corner you're coming into." It's like, oh fuck, no. What am I coming into? I don't know. It's blind. One, Curtis. One.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Fly like a 727.
No, don't do that. Do the reverse of flying. Stick to the ground like a reverse 727.
A taxiing 727.
Not a
Slow though.
taxiing, no, not a, like
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
like an upside down.
Plane?
Yes. I was just trying to think of the right plane to use, but I couldn't think of one fast enough. I didn't want to say jumbo jet or something stupid. I want to say that.
Jumbo.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Obviously, we don't have that much wing air. Oh. Yes.
Man, we should get Red Bull to sponsor us. We're perfect.
I mean, I'm awake. And Wake's literally awake. So,
What do you mean?
I mean, you're awake.
Yes, I'm awake. Still.
And by the sound of your voice, I'd say you're also awake. So some might even say you're awake, wake. You're an awake, wake.
Yes, I get it. I get it. Jonas.
So wake, in the wake of things that have happened, and with the awakening of wakes and the wokeness that has happened here around the world, how do you see Wake's position in the wake of other things to come, such as this race, with like the 1-2-1?
What is this? Mic down. Go away from the press conference.
How many rigs could Wake rig? if
Second gear,
Wake
guys.
was awake.
How many
How
wakes
many-
could wake if a wake could wake?
How many wakes could a Wake rig if a Wake
Sleep.
was an awake rig?
Oh, Frank. I'm
There's an
not asleep.
incident in
I'm
Christensen.
still awake.
It should be renamed Asleep.
Yellow flag.
I think I'm starting to get a bit of
There's
a
an
head
incident
wake.
in Zone 5.
Oh shit, that's a very small.
Oh, Corvette just casually rejoining onto the track. Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Jordan,
That with me.
it is time for you to step into the realm of Curtis.
Oh,
And tell him that he's got 10 laps left.
not yet.
Well, it is 10 laps. Tell him on the back straight.
Yeah, I'm waiting for join the room.
Don't encourage mid-corner talk.
Hell no.
Yeah, he's got gender beyond and the mount to do that actually too. I made that song about Genderbjørn. It wasn't Genderbjørn at all. That was just wrongly accused. Genderbjørn is fine.
And now.
Jordan.
He do the job. Jordan do the job now. Jordan is gone. We cannot hear.
I cannot
Jordan.
hear.
He's a way to do the job.
He's a way to do the job.
He's a way to do the job.
Do you know the job?
Do you know the job?
Do you know the job?
He
The
does
job.
not do the job.
The job.
He does not do the job. He is not our queen. Spit on him. Spit on him. He is a false queen. Does not know the way.
That is some dang ass shit.
Yeah, he's nervous.
Is he nervous?
But does he know the way?
Or is he Curtis? A nervous
Nervous
Curtis?
Curtis.
Maybe he needs to awake with some wake.
This is becoming like a big poetry slam type
Stop!
thing. Nervous Curtis. Be courteous.
Be Curtis!
30.
Be
Courteous.
Curtis!
Feel my poison. Ew.
Hallelujah, yield us GPS.
Slippery in traffic. Like a maverick.
Dude,
Fucking
All we
Walking
need is someone snapping.
What?
your rhymes are so sick.
What? My rhymes are sick? What do you mean? My rhymes are sick. Not always. Sometimes they're absolute shit. But at times they tend to. Once in a while I get lucky.
his rhymes are sick. COVID and SARS, Jupiter and Mars.
There's a car right. We are clear
Or
on the right.
the racing equivalent of COVID and MERS, DRS and CURS.
Oh my god.
This is becoming rather degenerate. But we like it that way. And the thing is, it's not that late. It's 10:30, but it's dark outside. It's dark at the sim. We just get like tricked into believing it's the all kind of graveyards that shouldn't feeling coming up.
What?
What?
I'm just getting into it already, I think. I'm just gonna extend
Slower
it.
class car
That's gonna be
ahead.
the good bit of this race.
Yeah. Kudos for doing that.
At least I hope it's not Fresh Prince of Sebring. Now, this is a story all about how my car got turned
Car on your
upside
right.
down.
Right.
I don't know. Oh, he's so scared every time he comes up to penalty boy. Who would win? An American
Left side.
based in Switzerland with
side's clear.
hours upon hours of practice versus one big penalty boy.
It is a BMW, so it's kind of like a white boy.
Quite hard to miss.
Can someone make the white Putin meme, but it's a BMW M8 instead?
Wide made driving, but it's always in the racing line. Oh, booger. Now, this is a
Coming up on a slower car. Incident in Sunset. We think it might be
I just
Armstrong.
realized LMP1 is no
Armstrong.
longer. today they've done the last race in LMP1.
Yeah,
Last.
rip.
Yeah.
Big Fs.
Oh,
If it-
Neon just bent it.
Guy on your left. You are
Who?
clear on the left.
Neon. We're
Oh.
coming back quickly.
Fuck, I thought the Aalborg rapper was in the race for a moment there.
Yeah, but there is actually someone called John Nielsen. I'm
wow.
really thinking
He's
whether
n-
it's. You think that's John Nielsen?
Nils Andersen. Yeah, but maybe.
If it's John Nielsen, it's rather sick. But I don't think it's John Nielsen. You never know.
Kurt did a whoopsie.
Kurt did a whoopsie.
Yeah, but just an off track, right? He's good.
He's fine. He's just nervous.
Why though? He's done 33 laps already.
I don't know. Yeah, for some reason the nerves is just built over time now. In a minute, we get a prize.
I think for the good of the team, we need to lobotomize Curtis. I think we can all agree.
Just like a that just drives along.
Yeah,
I
but
just sort of
yeah,
imagine
but-
what the stick is in Top Gear, just like a sort of just a thing that only knows how to drive. Knows nothing else driving.
I mean, I don't use him for anything else currently. So.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's be nice to Curtis, goddammit.
I mean, if it's a lobotomy, I don't even think it's about being nice to Curtis. I think it's more like his family, but I don't even know those people.
Anyway, he's gonna do 6 more laps.
And then it's my go.
It's your turn.
Hey, Jordan, I have a tip.
Sector 1 is 0.7
What's that?
off the pace.
In
Sector
your
2
stints.
is 0.48
In your stints,
off
right?
the pace.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off
Be
the pace.
quicker than
Lap times
Dan
pretty
Suzuki.
consistent.
Huh?
Okay.
That's pretty smart, right?
I mean, yeah. Very, very
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
Big
You're
grin.
Dude, he.
Is it
Lap
because
20
he's like watching the relative or something back to the guy behind? Or Hugh Haycox is 40 seconds back now.
Now
Dan
Curtis.
Dan Suzuki did a 46.6, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's quick.
That's why I'm saying, if you're quicker than him, you'll be really, really quick, huh? Mm-hmm.
Slower class car ahead.
The way I
There's
see it,
incident
it can't
running
go
up.
wrong.
I mean, if you allow me to, then yeah.
I'm hereby officially allowing Jordan to do 46 fours.
Okay.
That is officially permitted henceforth. Fuck, I should have done that at the beginning of the race.
You should have, yeah, you should have.
Fuck, that was dumb. I'm sorry, I let you guys down.
That was not a big brain moment.
No, that was a smooth brain moment. That's not what that was. A little pecan nut of brain.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Pecan nut.
Pecan? A pecan?
Pecan or pecan nut? That's the question. I cannot comprehend. Oh, but we will get. This is my Margaret Thatcher.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Oh!
it's nothing close.
That's true. There's nothing close. There's nothing.
It's quite far from the truth.
It's really good that Curtis is new. Oh, Curtis, watch out. You went a little wide.
Button kick W.
What? Yeah, that's fucking. I'll give you a good receipt as though. The name of the guy, the Spanish guy. It's like I cannot even do my voice isn't anywhere near a horse enough to.
Up on a slower class car.
Right, I'm gonna go sit in with Kurt for the final laps.
Yes.
I shall see you after my stint.
Yeah, man.
Safe travels.
Best of luck, dude. Best of luck.
My
Remember what I told you.
See
Be
your
speedy.
piss.
You should have like an Obi-Wan moment where I like appear in the darkness and like with a lot of reverb. I'm like, Jordan, remember what I told you.
Go fast.
Go
Trust
faster, you fuck.
I shall await you.
But no, good luck, man. See you soon.
Yeah, I'll send a bit.
Good luck.
Good luck.
That lap time was 1:48.80.
When are you guys actually back in the car?
Oh, I'm not even driving. I'm like a poltergeist in the car. All I do is distract people.
I'm in at 7:30 in the morning. Not before then.
I'm gonna be in for a lot of the night. I'm on after Jordan, and then after that I'm just alternating. So I'm doing every other stint until early in the morning. And then my hands are washed of this dirty deal,
Yeah.
and I shan't drive anymore.
Jonas and Maarten is pretty much taking the real tough part. Curtis is partaking in it as well.
Huh?
With the stint. And Jordan
We're
as well.
gonna get real weird. Real fucking weird. Real fucking quick.
Yeah. It gets to the point where you're also just pretty much driving around. Maybe
Yeah,
not
I
so
think
much. Not so much.
I think
in this car,
the
but-
plan is to just all hang out and drive a radio once the like real night stints start.
Yeah.
To like try and keep each other at it a bit.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
That was 1:48.34.
Oh shit, I'm checking the stream and we're like 2 seconds behind. Right now.
Not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
Man, I have had a bit of a dry cough all day. I wonder if I've gotten the Rona.
Uh-oh.
Coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Don't say the C word.
It's just a shame I'm not in a country that puts you in a hotel. That would
Yeah.
be sick.
That'd be nice, huh?
Yeah, just like
Wait,
let me
what?
bring my rig and I'm good, fam.
Those people that do that.
What?
People that bring their rig?
Put you in a hotel. What?
Yeah. Some countries, the government puts you in a hotel. If you got the
Life
loans.
could be worse.
Yeah, like if you get it in Australia, straight to a fairly good hotel.
You might just go to Australia and just.
That's
lick
why they don't.
someone with coronavirus.
I think that's a large part of the reason why they don't really have any cases, is they've just quarantined you if you tested positive, like under government control, not just.
Yeah.
Please Please stay indoors.
Air quotes.
It would be great if you
Quarantine.
could limit your amount of sneezing on strangers for the next few weeks.
Yeah, I think Pitbull knows it best. We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn.
I thought you meant Mr. Worldwide.
That as well.
Are you saying that it's Pitbull that came up with that rhyme?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think
It's-
he's
I'm saying it's Pitbull that came up with COVID-19.
Pitbull came up with every rhyme. God damn it!
You heard it here
Pitbull is
first.
the godfather of rap. You heard it
Oh
here
my God.
first. Pitbull is the.
I was watching the NASCAR last weekend, and every
Coming
time
up
they
on a
went to
slower class
adverts,
car.
fucking Pitbull they had on constantly.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, he had. I don't know what it was. It was some weird song he was singing. Shit. Rapping. Sorry, rapping.
Car on your left side.
That's what you
Clear
call
on the left.
Hmm. Dan Suzuki be slowing down a bit in the last lap.
it. Done a
Curtis did a
47.8.
47.8.
Going well.
One more.
Jerry, 4.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
What?
On your left.
Why?
Left side's clear.
Why would you want to go in front to slow down? And cut across on someone who's already launching the overtake up the inside.
Makes no fucking sense.
It's he did that as well. Like it's yeah. Oh my god.
As a GTE, you have to remain on your line, right?
Yeah.
Can someone notify stewards of Donkey Bob's that Porsche?
That the donkey pop.
Yeah, it's completely off pace and is completely blocked. Kurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Car left. Left side's clear. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Not enough cars. Oh well, I think when we have
The leader, Suzuki, is pitting.
like sections of traffic where it's
Is that pitting?
tight. Yeah, he should be pitting.
Suzuki is leading the race.
Jordan taking over.
Oh, I mean, Dan Suzuki is pitting.
Yeah, he could be on schedule as well. There he is.
Yeah, they pitted with the last stint, so it would make sense that they're pitting at the same time.
I mean, doesn't look like anything happened.
Whew.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Nice job, Curtis.
Yeah, solid
Yeah.
job, man.
My
Solid job.
God, you know, it's funny. You practice, you practice, you practice. You get all the good lap times. You know all the good lines, and then as soon as you get out there, it all goes out the window. But I guess it was all
All
worth it.
clear on pit exit. You can push push
But
now.
golly, it's like I learned all these new tricks from Maarten watching him earlier, and it was just there was too many habits ingrained in my head to put them into place.
Yeah, it's like to some extent you're gonna end up racing what you practiced in the weeks leading up to it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
So maybe those are lessons learned for the next race, but I think they were never gonna translate for this one.
Yeah, I think there just has to be a point in time, and I think I did that earlier in the week where you just settle into a rhythm and your lap times are really consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think a lot of it was nerves, man, because you were looking really quick in practice, but you were definitely looking very nervous here.
Yeah, no, I was.
And,
It wasn't like until the very end that I started to loosen up. And I think
No.
next stint I'll be fine. I think it was just kind of
Yeah.
that first couple of stints jitters.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea that you stood your ground and made sure you got another stint tonight, because that's gonna help build the rhythm. Because you will certainly pick up the pace there towards the end.
Yeah.
And that's good. But don't worry too much about the pace. You know, just run your race. It's just, you know, it's easy to tell from the outside if someone's nervous. So that's what's important, and not the pace. You know.
Well, it was when that one guy was behind me. I was just overdriving the car, and I should. The funny thing is, my lap times picked up when I started fuel saving, which tells me something, right?
Yeah,
I was pushing the car too
it's
hard.
a little something to distract you as well, which will help.
But it was like you said. I agree. I did notice that going out on the second stint, the first few laps under that weight felt weird.
E3.
It didn't hold it until it had, I guess the tires had warmed back up and it had dropped a little bit of weight, and then it was fine after a certain point. But like Maarten said, it was really hard to kind of hold it in going into the hairpin.
Yeah.
It just at the beginning, the first half of the second stint, you need to be mindful of braking a bit earlier, going in just a little bit slower in the hairpin and in the slow parts in particular.
Yes, it's in particular the hairpin I noticed.
Yeah, but it's also at the. With Jordanson, we are
On your left.
third,
Clear left.
and Hugh Haycox is pitting in
The car
now.
in front is pitting.
So. Almost 8 hours in.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, we're getting there
We are.
very quickly.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Car on your left. Left side's clear. There's a car on your left. Left side's clear.
So how are we doing against the competition? I didn't even pay any attention.
8.1 seconds.
Now, currently we're a lap down on the leaders. We're sitting not too far off them, but they are going quicker than us. So, but he's probably triple stinting his tires. Yeah, he is triple stinting his tires.
And what about third?
he was going really quickly. He just stopped. I can't tell what he did for tires yet.
He didn't swap his tires. He just came in the car. He's done one stint. Now he's on his second.
Yeah, only
And
fuel.
he's
Yeah.
9 seconds off right now.
I'm going hella quickly.
Slower class car ahead.
I didn't
You haycocks?
check after my second
On your left.
stint, but after my
left.
first stint, my lowest was like 87.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
So
E2,
overnight
last lap
triples
Ooh.
might be possible.
Gordon straight into a 47.5.
Oh, shit.
That's good. He's got a bit of confidence back in him now, I think.
Yeah.
You did tell him to go faster after all.
It also seemed like towards my second stint that the traffic was thinning out quite a bit. Like there may have been fewer cars out there on the GTEs.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
I saw a few kerfuffles, calamities.
Oh. Quiver. Haycocks. Joining us in chat as well. Nice. Not that many left now. It's thinning out. It's a nice liver. You seen the quiver car? It looks really good. Hard to see it in the darkness, but it's nice. Jordan there with another 47.5.
Clear right,
Oh,
right
don't
side.
swing
Right
across,
side's clear.
just kill the line.
Slower class car ahead.
If you do so, everything will be fine. It's just a simple matter. Yeah. Were you driving, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, sorry. Can you hear my?
The gap behind is now
Yeah, but it's no
9.5
worries.
seconds.
You're not
It's
driving.
no worries. I was just asking, what are you driving? Out of pure interest.
Oh, what am I driving? A GP2.
Car on your
GP2.
left. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, you're on Formula One.
Yeah. GP2 engine. GP2.
GP2 motor. GP2. The bouncy boy over the curbs. Get that relative backup. Actually doing a pretty good job of keeping Dan Suzuki on a leash at the moment.
Yeah, Jordan's actually. It's so nice to see the difference from his last stint.
Yeah.
He's looking so decisive now, and he's putting in the times that we were hoping for all along. I'm a
This
bit
is the
annoyed.
Jordan
That,
we know.
I'm a bit annoyed that we didn't think about how crucial triple stinting might be, because the leaders are triple stinting and they are gaining on it.
Yeah, but we would need a different setup to do so, I think.
I don't even think so.
You think it's just
Not
too
with
hot on the
Not with
tires?
the temperature
That
dropping.
lap time was
I was at 87, my
1:47.50.
lowest tire, or lowest on the right front after the first stint. I didn't check second stint, but
Then you
You're
can still see
at
it now.
Sure, it had 60 something.
72 for the worth.
67 on the right.
Oh yeah, 67 on the right.
so does 67 have one more stint?
Not really.
Not really, no. That's what I mean. Like looking at our tire
Yeah.
wear and stuff, it not really
No.
setup we have in the way it wears the tires. Not really.
I mean, I think I think at this point it kind of is what it is anyway. Like, we could potentially do it for the night, but now that Maarten's gone to have a long nap, which I think is better for us anyway, that he has a nap, it's kind of hard to shift anything around to do triples, you know?
Yeah. Yes, indeed, Swablo, we are a third of the way through. We are 8 hours in, minus a few minutes.
That was a 147.54.
It's another 147.5. That's really damn good.
Consistent boy.
It's catching up to Dan by a tenth.
Yeah.
We have you
Pulled
now.
away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10
The
seconds.
race is ours.
Yeah. This is in the bag.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Jazz. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was a 147.28. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
I think I'm gonna hop off.
Me too.
Jonas, I was thinking, time-wise, we're gonna be okay with just letting this stream run out through the night. That means I don't have to get up to stop this one, and it also means we don't have to fiddle around with setting up part 3. So you could just tell Maarten that we don't need part 3, really. It doesn't have to set the stream up in the middle of the night. Is you there? Oh, he's not. Oh well.
He's on mute.
Yeah, he's on mute, exactly. Which is why I'm supposing he's not there.
Engage the clutch.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
But I will turn into rest. I'll let the stream run, and I will be back to set up the next part in the wee hours of the early hours of the morning, indeed.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds. You've
So
just done
people
a
of the night,
147.71.
best of luck, and Godspeed.
Have a good night, my friend.
You too, boys.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, mate.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
Hey, yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car on your left. Left side's clear. Right side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Smith. on a slower class car.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Sector 1 time is good. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That lap time was 1:47.69. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Left side's clear.
The gap behind's increased to 15 seconds. You've just done a 1:48.00. just done a 147.74. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Slower class car ahead. Left side. You are clear on the left. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap time was 1:47.22. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your right. You are clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. You'll need to stop again. Car approaching, watch your mirrors.
Everything cool over there?
The leader, Suzuki, is pitting.
Jonas.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Jazz. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P3. Incident in the hairpin. Slower class car ahead. The car ahead's pitting.
He's on your left. Clear on the left.
Hello, is
Car left.
anyone there?
Clear left.
If anyone is there, I will be right back.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 8.8 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Christensen.
Left side there's a car. Left side's clear. Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. You are clear on the left.
There's an incident in Sunset. V2. an incident in Tower. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
All right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 148.53.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 7.6. Your last lap time was a 148.78. There's an incident in Le Mans. Yellow flag, watch out. You're coming up on a slower car.
Sorry, Hal.
There's a car on your left. Left side's clear.
Your lap time was 1:48.46. The gap behind is now 8.3. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up. P2. Alright, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Incident in turn 5. behind is now 8.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
All right, clear right. Right side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 8.8. Your lap time was at 1:47.60. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
Clear on the right. All right, clear on the right.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag, caution. The gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
Car both sides, you're in the middle. Right side's clear. All round's clear now.
Slower class car ahead.
Guy on your left. You're clear on the left.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.3.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Left side's clear.
The gap behind's increased to 11 seconds.
On your left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
That last lap was at 1:48.08. Coming up on a slower class car, the gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Guy on your left. Clear on the left. Car left. You're clear on the left.
You've just done a 147.82. There's an incident in turn 1, yellow flag. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. We think we'll need to stop again. The leader's pitting now. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in zone 5.
Hello. Anybody home? Knock knock. Who's there?
On your left. You're on the left. The car ahead's pitting now. On your left. You're on the left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. You're on the left. P3. There's a car right. Right side's clear. Guy on your left. To your left. The gap behind is now 6.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. P2, that was at 148.41. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Jordan, if you can still hear me in game, your left is crew chief. No one else can crew chief. Thank you very much. Had me worried for a while there.
The gap behind is now 8.9. That was 148.50.
Kurt, are you there?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right, clear on the right.
We're quickest at the moment. Slower class car ahead.
Left side there's a car. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
We're quickest right now. That lap was a 147.21. We're matching race pace. V2.
There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Looks like P4 has gone off in Gen Debian. That lap was a 147.32. Sector 1 is 0.06 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.15 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 13 seconds. Incident in the hairpin.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. You're clear on the left. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
You've just done a 148.60. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Left side. Left side's clear.
That lap was a 146.86. You're a 10th off in sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Tower.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. We're setting the pace. That last lap was a 147.07. There's an incident in Tower. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. You're clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Car on your left side. You are clear on the left.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
left side. Clear left. Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Please don't left on the corner exits, and you're not gonna get hit by faster drivers.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Gap behind is now 19 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. He's still with you. Clear on the left.
Okay, Jazz, we're matching race pace. Your last lap time was 1:47.54. Lead car's pitting. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Take care, there's a car approaching.
Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear right.
The car in front is pitting. P3. Incident in the hairpin. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Incident in Sunset.
Right side. Clear right.
P2.
He's over.
Hi, stream. We forgot about you in the other Discord room, but now you're with us. But that also means that you're with the driver, so there's a bit less chatter. But at least it's something, eh?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
85% on your fronts at the stop.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds about right. Sounds good.
It was even, both of them. That was odd.
It's like Prost always had an immaculate gearbox after a Formula 1 Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Or at least that's the story.
The leader, Suzuki, is pitting.
Wait. Suzuki's pitting out of order. Did they get a black flag? I did see Tyson Meyer got a black flag.
They're black flagged.
Yeah. I think Slavin hit someone. And the stewards aren't dealing with it until now.
Yeah, we just got that in team chat on private. Head steward announced to us Tyson was black flagged. Why would we care?
It just gives it to everyone.
Oh.
And also we care because we're second and they're leading.
Well, that we care about. I'm gonna check something.
That lap time was 1:47.90.
$22 seconds on third.
33 on Dan now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
God damn it.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear. There's a car on your left. To your left. He's on your left.
I don't know why they said Tyson
Still with
Ware
you.
was black
Clear on the
flagged
left.
because he hasn't driven since his first shift.
It's just they just black flagged from someone from the team.
a slower class car.
Car on your right, clear right.
There's an incident in zone 5.
Curtis,
Yes.
get your protest forms out. Did you see that?
No, sorry. I was checking the chat. What happened?
Go back and watch it. Coming out of the narrow turn complex.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
Oh, good grief.
P2.
But he didn't hit you, right?
Did you see the fact that I left the track fully to not hit him?
Well, yeah, you were half off. 2 tires off and 2 on.
Yeah, and if I hadn't done that, we would have both died.
That was a 147.40. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
So what had happened is he had, I don't know if you saw this, but he came off track.
Right up front.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Hit me.
Okay, so what happened is he had gone off track before you came on him, and then he came, I mean, like completely off
Yeah,
track.
cross to track rejoining.
Yeah, and then he rejoined and he just kind of lost traction and I think drifted over. I mean, it was a shitty
Who the
move.
hell loses traction like that in an RSR? Come on.
Yeah,
All the weight is over that rear axle.
fully agree. It was shitty driving, without a doubt, but it, yeah. You got 10 laps, by the way.
Yep.
So in the chat, that guy was warned, the one that I did complain about.
Good.
The one in our class. And, but he said that they said sorry, they sent much apologies, but they let you by at the safest moment. And I said,
Sector
well,
1
thanks.
is
He was blocking for a
0.14 off the
lap
pace.
while running
You're a
much
tenth off the
slower.
pace.
Yes, he
Sector
did
2,
lost
sector 3
5
times
and he drove off
fast.
track.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. You're matching race pace, this is good.
right side. Right side's clear.
Fast repair was checked, I just unchecked it.
Great, nice.
Happened when Maarten was driving as well.
It checks it every pit stop. So it has to be unchecked every pit stop. Oh.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 147.56. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
Box and 5.
Copy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Guy on your left. You're clear on the left.
We're running almost exactly one
Sector
shift
1 is 0.14 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear. On your right. Clear on the right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Whoops.
I've modified the actual time in the spreadsheet, so the spreadsheet's up to date in GMT.
Okay, yeah. Sounds
Meaning only if you read the actuals.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we're running one shift behind, but now I corrected it.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like McIntyre. safety car rejoining. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Ooh. Turn, please.
Box this lap.
Yep.
You've just done a 148.14. Slower class car ahead.
On your left.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Left side clear.
What's that guy thinking? Box, box, box.
Box, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Good work, man. Really, really good work.
You'll need to stop
Yeah,
again.
I'm happy with that one. Stressful, but really good result. We're back in the race now with that black flag.
Yeah, and he said he got that because the DM went to the driver and went to him and not to the driver, so they didn't respond.
I'm out.
Yep, I'm in.
Be aware of the brake balance. It's 48.5 or 6 or something.
We'll need to stop again.
It should be 49.0. That's default.
49.0.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
I really gotta go take a pee-pee.
No problem.
I'm just gonna uncheck your tires for you real quick. All good.
Thank you.
Pit exit looks clear. Car in front is pitting. P3. The leader, Suzuki, is pitting. V2. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Right side's clear. Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
The lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
They even had a double drive too, because they didn't see the first one. I read up in the Discord. They didn't see the first one, then they had two, and before they found out that they missed it, they had already taken it. That makes sense?
Not really, at all. But it sounds fun.
Yeah, well, doesn't change anything.
No,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
Looks like P3's gone off in the hairpin. That lap time was 1:48.88. Slower class cars ahead.
On your left. Hold your line, be on the left.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
All right. Still there. He's still there. Keep this line. Now on your right side. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
You are clear on the left. Left side. You're clear on the left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds.
There's a guy on your right. Clear right. Guy on your right side. You are clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
V2. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. on a slower class car.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Mayor Bieræg. Mayor Bieræg. Der var en af de der byer, hvor borgmesteren hed Bieræg.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left. Clear left. Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Right side's clear.
There's an incident in Gen Debian. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. New fastest lap for Darling, 146.13. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency, keep it up. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:48.
Right side, clear right. There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
You've just done a 1:48.43. The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Han sidder og spiller Euro Truck Simulator. Hvem gør det?
Hvad?
Hvem er det?
Det er en fyr, der bor ved Judes, så han er demonstrant bare med at få en video.
Og så spiller han Euro Truck Simulator? Det lyder da som drømmen. Prøv at se det her. Prøv at se. De lige puntet hinanden med vilje i virkeligheden. De har lige kørt ham af med vilje. De snakker om, at der har været beef i lang tid mellem ham der og de andre biler fra HTRG. At han har følt sig snydt af dem før. Og nu var de ved at blokere ham igen, så fandt han sig bare ikke i det. Kørte han ham bare af, eller sådan. Nu får han en eller anden straf, der det må man ikke. Nej, han får en eller anden straf. Så må man jo ikke smelte sammen, eller noget sådan.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Niklas, kan du se det her? Niklas, kan du se det her? Det var fra da jeg kørte. Han var lige kørt galt ude i venstre side, så han var på vej ind på vejen igen, så kører han bare over i den side. Mere. Jeg er nødt til bare at køre hele vejen ud på græsset, for ikke at ramme ham. Fucking nøjeren. Jeg havde et par close calls i løbet af det der. Prøv at se det her. Der var en bilkejsen, han fik en advarsel. Prøv at se det her. Og det første næste lap. Så han er helt over i højre side. Der er helt åbent i venstre side. Når jeg blinker til ham, så beslutter han sig, hvor han hellere vil være i venstre side. Åh nej, det var ikke ham der. Det er forkert. Hvornår fanden er det så? Det er 29 måske.
Hello.
Hello.
Friend. Or whoever you are. What's the status?
Status is I need to say something to Curtis about the lab soon, but I was just looking at sketchy moments from my stint. Og så der, Niklas. Samme situation igen. Samme situation som før. Så blinker jeg til ham. Han er helt over i højre side. Så blinker jeg til ham, så beslutter han sig, hvor han vil være i venstre side igen, og den her gang er det close. Altså når han det der, han må ikke bare skifte side på den der måde. Så det hvor meget jeg skulle rykke i styret for at undvige.
Oh yeah, 4 laps in his thing. He knows that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he should know and everything's ready. I was just gonna tell him with 5 laps to go, but I was just looking at my close calls from the last few stints.
Was it many?
No, I just had a few scares. I had an unsafe rejoin in front of me that didn't get a penalty for it. I had to take to the grass.
Oh.
Ooh, scary.
Bro, that's the penalty car guy. I'm gonna protest that. Him running into the Porsche.
I didn't hear, I was just in briefing him. But we're looking alright, he's just being fairly slow. Hello?
Tyson's chat is so fucking salty.
Yeah, they had a go at us for jumping the start, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Well, they were doing it earlier as well. And I noticed the guy messaging saying, "Oh, Maarten, are you the guy that jumped the start?"
Yeah. And I was like, yes. Well, actually, no, but yes.
You
I don't feel like I jumped it, but I was driving the car.
didn't
Well,
jump it.
you did say when you came out of that briefing thing, the guy said go on green, but you go when he says L
Yeah,
in the LMP. So you went when he said L.
yeah, it was just an interpretation of the rules. But, you know, Tyson himself wasn't too salty about it. He was like, yeah, well, we feel you jumped the start, but whatever.
Yeah, like
Nope.
I think he was salty in the beginning, but he got over it. I think
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but-
tomorrow he would agree, you know, like what
Yeah.
I heard later in his stint, he was like, well, if I'd thought to go on L, like he basically said that. So
Yeah.
I think he's aware that he was just not as bright as we were in that situation.
Car on your left
Okay,
side.
Oh,
Curtis, for fuck's sake, dude. For
Did he-
fuck's sake.
Did he bin
He
it?
just
That's gonna
flashes
be a
from
penalty.
7 miles out. Oh,
That's gonna be a penalty.
what a
Well-
brain hemorrhage.
But what?
What was he thinking?
The guy behind's
what was
really
the
anyway.
post
The
doing? He
gap's
was
now
out wide.
14 seconds.
Yeah, but you
Quicker
don't.
than you entering Cunningham.
That's the racing line. Curtis has done a few of those where he just, you know, takes the
Yeah,
line.
keeps going, yeah. That's gonna be a big old penalty, and I think that's the end of the race for them too.
Did he flip?
Almost.
I'll go back to bed. I'll pop in.
If that's not a penalty, I'll eat my fucking shoes.
because of what you got a penalty for.
Yeah. If I get a penalty for that, then you get murdered for this.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed. I'll pop in if I wake up.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah. Boink. Yeah, they are 100% protesting that one.
Car looks mint. I sent them messages saying, I
You're coming
literally
up on a
just
slower
said, we're
car.
just as mind blown as you. What a brain hemorrhage. So sorry. Like, what else can I say? Like,
Yeah. That
there's
was
no way
murder.
I was gonna, there's no way we were gonna spot, to, like, tell him to not pass in that situation. Like, that was just ridiculous.
You're keeping him sharp on the fuel, yeah?
Yeah, one more lap.
Yeah, that was bad.
Incident in Le Mans.
Whoa.
Alright. He's still with you. Clear on the right.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. That lap was a 148.47.
Right side. Right side's clear. Car on your left side. He's still there. Keep your line. Left side's clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We think we'll need to stop again. The car behind's pitting. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but he felt hard done
Coming up on a slower class car.
by the other car.
It's not quite what happened.
No, so I had to be honest, you know.
And then what?
I don't know. He disagreed. And I just let him have it, I guess, but it's just, I don't know,
Yeah.
that's not good. Like, I don't even quite know how to feel about that. Like, I don't wanna.
Now is not the moment, but
No. But it's not the first one he's done either, you know, like, he's gotten away with a few of those already, so it's like, it's one thing to be nervous about crashing the car, but being nervous about starting to take out other cars, like, they were.
yeah, we don't need those nerves right now, but it's something we'll need to work on. But to be honest, that the car is still alive, that kind of is a good thing for Curtis, because I was really expecting to
Suzuki
kill
is
the car
pitting.
already. Sort of.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He's been looking good, but you can just tell that the experience managing traffic is
class
just
car
not
ahead.
there. He's constantly in the wrong place.
Yeah, but you
wrong
know,
time.
just doing
But-
the races is the best way to get rid of it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
For so far, like even with
Go on your
these
right.
sorts of
Right side's
shenanigans, I'm still quite proud.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I mean, he did place himself like very wide for damaged Porsche, so I can see why Curtis maybe thought that he was
Yeah, but-
opening a gap, but it was just like, even if he was opening a 2-car gap, Curtis was never going to fit through that 2-car gap. He was always going to take him out, no matter what the Porsche did.
Yeah, you cannot expect the Porsche from that sort of angle to see you coming.
No, but my point is, the line he was on, he was going to hit any car there, no matter how many cars
Yeah,
they were leaving on
That was
the
a full-on racing line.
he wasn't taking anything, like he wasn't taking the inside or something like that. He was just on the racing line, even running wide. And there was a car there.
Still haven't received a penalty.
No
I heard
news
that
on penalty.
only the guy that signed up the team receives the messages from race control. But maybe they're sending the messages straight to Curtis now.
Seems
that's
like
what-
they're looking to edit now in the spreadsheet. They took quite long with the penalty for
The number 6, yeah.
yeah, and with the penalty for geodesic as well. Dan served the penalty that Slaven got. Like that's how long it took.
Yeah.
On a positive note, a guy called Robert Kindervater just connected.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Robert Child Dad. I think I'm gonna change my last name. I'm gonna be Jonas Adult Father. Just straight up one up him.
I'm sort of hoping that Donkey Bob isn't protesting since they were in last already, but I'd protest that.
Yeah, I
Slower
would
class
too,
car
but
ahead.
nothing's happening so far. Maybe we just got away with it. Maybe they feel like they were sending mixed signals as well. Because to be fair, they kind of
It was
were.
a very wide entry,
Yeah, it was a weird wide entry. It was, but it is like I'd take a wide entry, you know, compared to other people. I wouldn't want
Yeah,
someone
but
taking it
they
up
were
mine.
off their line. They were off their line, quite sure. That's not the regular line. But still, they did get murdered.
They did get murdered, and even if they were leaving a space, which they weren't, they would still have gotten murdered.
I never saw our
The lap time was
protest against the
1:49
number 6 in
and
the
10.
spreadsheet. I think they just ignored it.
I think I've been
Good
ignored a few
consistency.
times.
Keep them coming.
I'm really unhappy with the stewarding in general. I'm not racing anything organized by this guy again.
No.
That's for sure.
Yeah, but that's the... I was in Quirk's stream, and they were complaining. People in the chat there were complaining about their own teams as well. We're complaining, everyone's complaining.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's just a charity event, and the guy is trying, but you are fucking some people over here.
Yeah,
Just the
and
general
like,
organization is
if it's
pretty
a charity
stiff.
and it's just one guy, why would you put up the live stewarding shit? Like, this is just so typical of the kind of guy that organizes something, you know, like,
Yeah.
oh, we're gonna have flowers and we're gonna have a band and we're gonna have, and then when the day shows up, it's like, oh, I kind of found out along the way that it's just me and I don't actually know how to do any of those things. So
Is that a saying in English, like taking too much hay on your fork? That's what we usually say in Dutch.
biting off more than you can chew, I guess?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's fair enough, you know, but it's just like once you actually pay an entry fee, there's like a line there where it's not just being overburdened or being incompetent, but like it starts getting a wee bit scammy.
Yeah.
You know, like I hope this charity thing is cool and everything, but it wouldn't be the first time, you know.
Yeah.
And like supposedly half the entry fee went to the broadcast. I don't see a broadcast.
Yeah, that's a bit shady. You know, it's just $10 spread over 5 guys, and Curtis paid for it, so you know, it's not an amount that I'd make a ruckus out of it. But you know, if we were paying a tenner per driver, then I was gonna make a ruckus about the whole broadcasting thing.
Yeah.
Coming up on
Yeah,
a
it's
slower
not like
class car.
Apex is the only person with broadcasting capabilities, you know.
Yeah.
They could have paid someone else then. It's like,
And I
oh,
never
it's-
saw them looking for a solution. Like normally you'd be like, oh well, I've got, I don't know, 150 drivers at my disposal. Does anyone maybe know a broadcaster here?
Yeah, like he was gonna pay what, 500 quid to Apex or something like that.
Left
Yeah.
side.
Like, just
I would have
come
done
on
it for
the-
that money.
You're clear on
Yeah,
the
just
left.
do a call to action. Like, I'm gonna pay someone 500 quid if they can do a good broadcast of this shit. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, and just in general, the organization hasn't been great. I'd say it's been pretty bad. It's at least the worst by some distance that I've seen so far.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at these FBP guys, they take this shit fucking serious. Then
Yeah, they
again,
know
they're
what they're
Germans, and Germans love their simulators.
Yeah.
But you know, they did it well. And even they were like, they just said like, well, you know, last time we did the whole safety car thing, and it worked, but we're not doing it again because we don't see the added value of a safety car, you know, during formation lap. Like nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're just not gonna do it. And their organization is spot on. That was perfect. Nothing to
Yeah, they
complain
really know what they're doing. Huh.
Oh well, for the geodesic guys, this sort of makes up for the guy that they took out.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they did have the double drive-through. Oh, now it says in the Discord, Nick says, sorry about that mistake on my end. I PM'd team instead of driver.
What?
I think that's why the if you PM the team, you don't know who's getting the message.
No.
All right. You are clear on
So
the right.
they PM'd the team, and probably someone that wasn't reading their chat at that moment, but was still connected to the session, received the message. Oh, Curtis. Oh.
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
Still no penalty. Knock on wood.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Because I was really, really, really expecting that one.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Sorry, I just went and got a Snickers, you were saying?
Well, thanks for sharing. I'd like
Yeah.
a Snickers.
Well, once we get that drone catering sponsorship.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. They're quicker than us entering the hairpin.
We gained some time on the... Oh, they didn't take tires. Or they did take tires and we didn't. So they're
Coming up on
actually
some
still
slower
gaining
cars. They're
quite
class
hard.
leaders in this group.
Oh.
The P3 car.
There's a car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Because they're now 18 seconds out.
The track is stupid fast
Car on your left.
right now.
Clear on the left.
So.
Curtis isn't being that quick at the moment, but you know, we still got a entire night ahead of us. I'm feeling good. Don't know about you, but I'm feeling good.
I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Oh. It's threatening me with a fast repair now.
Yeah, tick it off. I haven't had a good look at the car yet.
No, but I think it was meant. It was more of a push than a hit, anyway.
Yeah, we might have just got away with that one. Yeah, Curtis has been a little slow over the last 3 laps. Before then it was fine. Would that be damage or just maybe him being a bit off the...
Yeah, it could be damage, but it could also be just him...
Not feeling great.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the fact that, like... I just went in there and I just wanted to, like, get the pit stop over with, to be honest. And kind of hop out again and not be negative, but... He just went, oh, did you see me kill a guy? And I was like, yeah, that wasn't great. And he just went, the guy just turned in on me.
The gap behind is now
no.
18 seconds.
Yeah, I think we should make it sort of protocol when talking to a driver. You should just be like, whatever, we'll fix it, you know, when you're done.
Yeah.
Because I know even from myself, even if I did kill the guy and you like the ball gets rolling in my head and I still have a stint to do, that doesn't work.
Exactly.
Or at least it doesn't help. Like you should be able to cope with it, like if you're really good. But I know that I'm not.
Lap times are pretty
He's
consistent.
actually back on the ball now. He has 48.3, so that's good.
Slower class car ahead.
But I was getting my last stint, my last double. I was getting very, very frustrated. I don't think I've been this frustrated in any endurance event.
No.
I was just my blood was fucking boiling.
Clear right.
From what? Just from traffic or?
Well, first of all, I was actually quite fucking pissed about us being behind the J Daniels guy because that cost me a lot, and I mean a lot of time.
Yeah.
And you know, we're all human, we all make mistakes, but it was so unnecessary. And then it just kind of ate me up as I was sitting behind that guy not being able to get through. And then I had some pretty bad traffic, just bad luck traffic. And then, because I had lost all that time, I ended up behind this other guy. And then I just, you know, I netcoded 2 guys, then there was this BMW penalty shit. I just got so angry.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard you as angry as you were when you got that penalty.
Oh. Yeah, but it was just all that shit stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. But you know how I am. I like it when my teammates get angry.
Yeah. It's part of the sport.
And it's not even a kinky thing, so that's definitely there too. It's just, I like that fire, you know, I want that fire. I'd much rather
be angry than be like, oh, whatever, never mind.
Yeah, absolutely, and I'd much rather have to try to control someone's fire than I'd have to watch someone crawl around being unambitious, you know? Like, I'd much rather be in a team with 3 hotheads than 3 guys happy being in 10. You know?
Yeah, my head was pretty hot at that point.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
like
good.
half an hour later, I was like, that was not good. I should be hating.
Yeah. That's great. Just channel in for the session later.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I've had a good little nap. Oh, Curtis.
Oh, fuck. Curtis, slow down, mate.
15 seconds. They're faster than us into the hairpin.
Sometimes when he loses it, he's just a passenger when he doesn't have to be. Oh no, I'm hitting that wall now. Uh-oh. Fuck Curtis, please.
Yeah, but let's stay real. he's done a really good job so far.
Yeah, he has. It's just my nerves talking.
Yeah, you know, it's easy to get used to people doing well with 1 year worth of experience.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, we have to keep in mind that Curtis is still pretty fresh. And also, with all due respect, it's harder to learn these things when you have more age.
You're coming up on a slower
like
car.
for instance, it's easier to adapt to the whole.
Also, he old.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I think
You're
it's
right.
pretty cool that you're. What is he like? 54, isn't he? And he
I
just has this rig.
I gotta say, man. Most importantly, I think it's pretty cool that we don't have to make that excuse.
Yeah.
You know, like it is what it is,
Yeah.
but in a good way. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see my fucking dad or whatever building a sim rig in his basement and then just going at it every week. I think that's pretty dope. We've been issued a 30-second stop
Black
and go.
flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
That's bad. Do you see it?
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Is it? What was it? A 30-second stop and go?
Yeah. Did you tell him?
Yeah, I told him, but I wanted to make sure of the. We have a few laps to take it, so I told him to do one more lap.
Yeah.
And that I'd tell him when to come in, because I wanted to be sure what he was doing. A 30-second stop and go.
That's pretty bad.
With 10 laps in the tank. It is night. Do we fill his tank and make him do 10 extra laps?
I kind of don't want to.
I
Slower
agree.
class car ahead.
I agree. Yeah, just bring him in, do nothing.
Yeah, just take the penalty, go out, and then we
Come in
shift.
to serve
and
this
then
penalty
decorate
in the
like
next
this.
2 laps.
Yeah. We've got some work to do.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Thinking we just bring him in
temperature's
this
fallen.
lap
It's
to
now
just get it over
23
with. Maybe
Celsius.
we get a bit of rhythm for the last few.
Yeah. Tick everything off for the pit stop, and then.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Oh, hey, Lorenzi. Good night to you. Yeah, Curtis ran into a bit of traffic.
We need to come in to serve this penalty on this
We
lap.
had a Porsche going through Sunset, and Curtis didn't quite anticipate his line, so we ran into him. And I think, I'm not sure, I'm gonna check. I think the Porsche actually died. Oh no, they're still alive.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. We'll need to stop again. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Pit exit's clear. Push. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
There's a guy on your left.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Clear left.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again. Robinson, behind is pitting.
Right. There we go.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
That was a bit clunky, but let's just try and get back into
Far
it.
left. Clear left. On your left. Left side's clear. On your right. He's still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah. We know. Okay, I've moved us out. We're on paywall. That was annoying.
That was annoying.
Daniels in front is pitting.
Yeah, I think we've learned in the past as well, don't change things last second. You shouldn't do that. Because that's what gets you into situations like these.
Okay, Jazz,
Yeah,
there's a car
I
exiting.
would
It's
have
heads
to
up.
agree. Probably just should have served out the penalty and
E4.
I'm really concerned. about
Jonas
what-
should have checked the fuel and we shouldn't have changed the drivers. It was never a good idea.
Car on your right.
I did
Slower
check
class
with him,
car
and
ahead.
he said the fuel
You are
was
clear on
clear,
the right.
but maybe he didn't.
Yeah,
maybe
but
it
it-
needed to be watched on pit entry.
Yeah, you need to watch it on pit entry. That's when it resets.
But
You should have known that.
Maarten, I'm really concerned about that tire wear.
Yeah, that's very odd. You did a double stint, right?
Yeah, it was a double, but I can tell you the car, the second stint, it just, I didn't feel right. That's the only way I can put it. Didn't have any collisions, didn't hit anything.
Car on your right. Clear
Well,
right.
that's not entirely true, is it?
No. I didn't hit that guy. I mean, he kind of came into me and touched me on the side.
On our screen, you almost flipped him. You hit him pretty hard.
Really?
Yeah. But with some kind of wonder, the car seems okay.
Because I didn't even feel anything.
Yeah, we did hit him pretty hard. Yeah, that fucked us over pretty bad. It's shenanigan. Oh well. That's what happens. But it didn't give you any optional repairs, did it?
No,
P3.
no, I had no damage.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Right. Got work to do. Oh, we're 2 laps down. Oh, fuck.
What's her name? The top team has been running very well.
Yeah, but they just got their slow guy in and we were actually expecting to maybe catch them during the night. That's not happening anymore.
I think we just stay with it. You never know what can happen.
No, that's true, but, you know,
They got a black flag as well.
Yeah, they got a double one even. But, you know, we were looking to catch them on pure muscle. That's not happening anymore. It's a bit of a shame, but oh well. It's these kind of mistakes that we really should not make at some point. Like A, the running into traffic, and then B, swapping strategy the last second. Like we kind of fucked up twice there.
There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Daniels.
Daniels.
Yeah, and I think another thing we should have done is tested triple stinting the tires.
Yeah, but that's for us not going to be a thing. Like, we tried the double, and even that looked kind of worrying, so that's why we never looked into the triple. Because even the double was quite difficult to do.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left side, clear on the left.
I do have to say that you did a really good job in general. Traffic management could maybe do with some work, but I think it's come a long way. Pace was really good.
Pace was okay. I wasn't terribly happy with how
slower class
slow
car
I was,
ahead.
to be frank, and I just could not hit my marks. But
you looked okay from here, pace-wise.
there were times I could, and there were times I couldn't.
Yeah. We do maybe have to practice a little bit of traffic management, because I have seen you put your nose in from behind
Car left.
into someone's lane. Like, we could have killed more
Clear on
people.
the left.
Like, yeah, I saw exactly what happened with the white Porsche in Sunset, but we have to be a little bit more cautious.
148.33. Sector 1 is 0.6.
Like, especially coming
Sector
from
2
behind
is 1.1
halfway
seconds
through a
off the
corner.
pace. Sector 3 is 0.39.
I don't ever
off the
expect
pace.
anyone to see me until I'm like alongside. And even then. But you know, it's always easy saying that afterwards.
Car right. Clear on the right.
But yeah, let's stick with saying that I thought it looked really good. Up till now. Like both the first and the second part that you've done.
Yeah, it's clearly my mistake. I'm reviewing it right now. I queued up to it, and it's clearly my mistake. But it was one of those things where the signal I had in my head. If you go back, it's either 1 or 2 laps before that.
Yeah, I've reviewed it as well.
I had 2 other
Car ahead
Porsches
spitting.
in the same situation. I flashed. They moved over to the left, and they made room for me to cut through. And that's when the guy actually swings. You can see him. He swings far left, which is fine. I do the same. Try to. When he swings far
car
left,
ahead. This is
I
the leader
thought
for their class.
he's opening up.
No.
You know, he didn't try and tighten down. So the signal to me was go. Right.
Yeah.
That was just all it was. And then when he cut over, I realized nope, his signal wasn't go. He was swinging in. But there wasn't anything I could do.
He just missed his turn in.
Yeah. And there just wasn't anything I could do at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the moment where you're too late.
Yep, shit happens, and right now the shit that's got to happen is me to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
You have a good night's sleep, and we'll take it over from here.
It looks like I'm scheduled to start at 9:11, which will probably be pushed late. We seem to be running late on the stunts. Strangely enough, even swapping early kind of made it on time.
Guy on your left. Keep your line. Left side's clear.
All I know is I'm here for the entire night.
Yep, and I need to go get some sleep, so
yeah.
I'll see you guys probably about 8:15 or so.
Good, good. We'll
Okay, take care, man.
see you when we see you.
You're
Have
coming
a
up
good
on a
one.
slower car.
See ya.
Good night.
Hey, Wake. Yeah. We're still on stream, so I'll just keep it in English. we had a bit of a rough half hour just now. So that's Curtis ran into the back of some traffic, and we got a stop and go penalty, and it all went wrong from there.
The leader Jonas
Like,
pitting now.
first we obviously had the penalty, but then crew chief switched the fueling back on when we came into the pits and we didn't switch it off in time. So the 30-second stop and go became a 55-second stop and go because we did service. And then we last second decided to switch the drivers as well, which did not only cost us 50 seconds extra, it also made us send Jonas out on used tires. So we had to come in again next lap.
Oh, no.
So we lost over a lap of time in the space of 5 minutes.
So we are now a lap behind on P2.
We're 2 laps behind on the lead guy. We were on the lead lap when all this happened, and now we're 2 laps down.
That's very tough to hear.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking tough.
That's brutal.
We were actually looking to catch the leaders maybe overnight, because they seem to be slowing down a little, where we were only speeding up. But you know, we've still got an entire night ahead of us, so...
We don't have...
Coming up on a slower class car.
We didn't have damage when we went into traffic.
No, strangely no. Like, we punted the guy almost into space, but, you know, car seems good.
On your left. Clear left.
Jonas is making haste on these guys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, he's not happy about it. I wouldn't be. Like, he just got dropped in the car raw. That was a mistake. We shouldn't have done that. And like, we knew, don't make strategical changes last second. We still did.
Are we not allowed to keep Curtis in the car?
Yeah, but we thought of that ourselves because he had only 10 laps left in the tank. Yeah. And Curtis was quite comfortable getting out, and then we weren't gonna do it, and then we were gonna do it, and then we stuck with it, and then we realized it was too late. Yeah, that was shit.
It's absolutely brutal when things happen.
We should have had a bit more control in that situation. You know, you live and you learn, but...
Yeah, definitely. Is this the first time that you do 24 hours in LMP?
I think so, yeah. We've only done what is Petit Le Mans, 10 hours?
10 hours, yeah, also, we rode Atlanta, I think. No?
Yeah. Yeah, that's 10 hours. That's the only endurance event we've done so far in the LMP. Like proper, I think we've done maybe 1 6-hour race. It's weird how if you're used to doing, 12 and 24 hours, how you don't consider a 6-hour an endurance anymore.
Okay.
Like 6 hours, that's a sprint race, man.
Does it feel easier when you're, for example, if you have like a 24 hours experience, does 6 hours or 10 hours races do feel easier?
Yeah. Like I said, 6 hours feels like sprint race. And then I remember being in GD Sport calling a 1-hour race an endurance.
I know.
But, it's all a matter of perspective. Because in Gran Turismo you're used to like FIAs, like what, 20 minutes?
20 minutes, I think, but I'm not sure if they have changed that system. I think they maybe done the races a little bit longer now.
Yeah, but if that's what you're used to, yeah, then 1 hour is a long-ass race. But now you're used to doing, 12, 24, sprint races are 1 hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're used to an hour, then the
1:47.64.
jump to 4 or 6 isn't that much of a difference. Like, you could do a 4-hour race solo.
I've done 4 hours of, what was it, 200 laps of Laguna Seca, but that was about 4 hours, yeah. Couldn't feel my bum at the end.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah. Is that what usually a stint is for you guys? 4 hours?
No. Normally, like for this one, it's even shorter, but that's because we have 5 drivers as well. And the LMP stints are just very short. It only carries 75 liters of fuel and it burns through it in usually like 30-40 minutes. Yeah. So if you double up, usually you do a tire stint is 2 fuel stints. Whoa, there you go. So we just switch every entire stint. We switched drivers, but that's also because we're 5 drivers right now. Normally, I'd say we do about 2 hours of driving time. Like GDE is an hour of fuel, and sometimes you can even make the tires last for 2 fuel stints. So 2 hours worth of tires, and then we change. But even those we double up sometimes, so that would make it 4 hours. But yeah, it's whatever the track intensity is as well. Like Le Mans, you can easily quadruple stint. Like Le Mans isn't that hard. It's an easy track. We used to say about Nürburgring, like Nordschleife and Nürburgring, that's a high intensity one. So we would change every stint, but I don't think that's the case anymore. At least not for me. I'm not sure about everyone. Like it differs per driver. Yeah, but funny thing is about Nordschleife that once you get used to it, it's actually very calming. Like it's not like, yeah, it's difficult, but it's not physically hard. Like there's some tracks like Road Atlanta that's both mentally and physically very hard. So that one you would want to change up a bit more, like especially if you're in the LMP. Like driving the LMP at high speed is something else. Like we're now going to race the Porsche GT4 at Nordschleife.
He's on your left.
And that one is just a breeze. Feels like a breeze.
It's because that you don't have to. You're not confronted with traffic that often.
Well, you are confronted with traffic quite a bit because there's 4 or 5 different classes.
Car left.
And traffic is actually really hard because there's not really space for traffic on the Nordschleife. But it's more, if you're lapping a LMP around Road Atlanta, that's just, you know, boom, 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 boom. There's never any time for a break. And it's just, like, if you're on a direct drive like me, and I've set it up kind of hard for myself, it's a very physical experience as well. Aside from you having to be on the ball with your mind 24/7.
Yeah.
There's something about the LMP that you just really need to drive it on the edge all the time, because otherwise you're going to slow down massively. And you know, Porsche GT4 is just way easier to drive. It's not that hard, it doesn't go that fast.
Pretty consistent.
Like, yeah, it's difficult to control, but it's just not as intense. So now that we're training with the Porsche for the Nordschleife as well, I'm just like, yeah, this is pretty easy.
I suppose that if you have the LMP experience, then everything that's slower is a bit more acceptable. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Like there's some GDEs that are still just a handful, but the LMP is just mentally very hard work. Just because, you know, you really are just balancing it on a knife edge. And if you, like, you know, if you're just putting in 90% in some GT cars that would barely slow you down, like, you know, it's a 10th here and a 10th there. But an LMP around, say, Sebring, if you're on 90% instead of 95, that maybe costs you, well, almost a second a lap. It's crazy. Like, you just need to be so hard on it.
For me, when I look at the onboard footage of Jonas right now, for me that's pretty intense because that's corner after corner, corner after corner, and it bounces because of the track, that's surface that's not really flat at all. So
yeah, and he's probably in a bit of a bad spot mentally as well because he just got dropped in the car raw. Like that's really bad. I'm actually gonna have a little chat to him.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side's clear.
All point stars. The leaders. We're lapping at 49s. We are about 2 seconds, more than about almost 2 seconds faster than the leaders, and we are lapping equally as fast as P2 at the moment.
right? Yeah, he's a bit
Confidence.
frustrated, but that's what I thought. Just, you know, the whole sim racing thing, endurance team event, it can be such a strain. Like, how frustrated I was in my second stint, I'm not sure if you caught any of that, but I've never been that frustrated. I've never been that.
I mean,
I was so angry.
Temperature's falling. It's now
but
23
just the whole,
Celsius.
you know,
That was
getting caught up in
147.14.
traffic, and you know, we didn't have to, and we make mistakes prior to my stint that actually got me into that situation. I got so angry.
I know how it feels. I mean, I've been there as well when you clearly have to have the pace to go faster than the cars ahead, and you just have to lap all the cars at the bad moments, you know. That hurts really bad.
Yeah, and then the whole team aspect endurance thing just adds more to it. Like, it's very fun, but it can be very intense, very frustrating as well. You know, it can be very good, high highs, low lows, you know.
Yes, I mean, I have been here for the past hours, and yeah, I seen your frustration during your stint, and then this Curtis doing such a good stint. He was very happy with his, and then we come back with this last half hour that we have some hiccups.
Yeah, you just need 10 seconds and it all comes crashing down.
I know, and then you still realize this hours of racing left. Anything can happen, and you just have to leave all the things behind and just continue, keep pushing.
At the end of the day, it's like, what's most important that you do your best. Like, you're mainly racing yourself in these races.
Exactly.
But then, you know, when it doesn't really happen, it's so frustrating from time to time.
Because you know that you're working as a team. You have multiple drivers using that same car, and you just want to have to hand off the car in a perfect conditions to do another stint.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh.
He's pushing. Just checking on the other streams and just noticing.
On your right. Still there.
So
right
close.
side's clear.
Jesus Christ, Jonas.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, coming out of the little T2, T3 complex.
Oh,
he got so close on the back of that Porsche.
Just realised that we are currently... Alright, Jazz, we're halfway home. We think about 0 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm just checking on Twitch. Those guys are probably a bit ahead, so we are a bit intense quicker than P2 could be because of traffic. But we are just matching the cars ahead on pace.
We're matching the guys in P1 and we're gaining on the guys in P2, but we're almost a full lap minus 5 seconds behind.
I know.
But we've got a lot of work to do.
We just have to.
We might need some help from higher up for this one.
Indeed, yeah. How many cars are still in the race, by the way?
For as far as I can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 cars have dropped out so far. Out of, I think, 31?
31.
I think there's somewhere around 26, 27 cars still going. Oh wait, I can... 26. 26 cars still in the race. Out of 31. Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I think the Quirky is going to drive within 2 hours time.
Yeah, something like that.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Yeah, the Quiver car is actually pretty quick, so I'd be surprised if we gain the lap overnight. Don't think we will, but we're gonna give it a damn go.
Anything can happen. How many hours still to go? We
12 hours, 10 minutes.
12 hours. Anything can happen. We are just almost at the halfway mark now.
Yep.
Jeez, this is so exciting to watch.
Yeah, you should be a part of it.
I know. The deck is the PC build is coming. I know. Just waiting on Black Friday and Cyber Monday just to see if I snatch up a deal.
You have a long journey ahead of you, my friend.
I know.
Like, you know, we've been doing this for over a year now, and we still haven't got things under control. And if you look at like a quirk from the stream, that guy's been racing iRacing for like what, 10 years?
I think so, yeah.
He's been there from the start.
His viewership is just incredible. Snapping this car, that's a bit of an achievement.
Yeah, traffic's it's really difficult in this one.
Just the speed difference is just scary.
Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Jonas for a little bit.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Right side's clear. Right side. Right side's clear.
There we go. Just looking at the fuel. See if we... Wow, there he goes. Yeah, he's still trying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's good. That's what we need. Like now we're gaining some time on the P2 car. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Like over this entire stint, I think we gained only 3 seconds, but you know, every second is still one.
A gain is a gain.
A gain is a gain. It's the has been set up.
So you see that P2 is just right behind us in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That lap was at 148.62.
I think we're actually the first out of the top 3 to come in. Like both P1 and P2 come in just after us. So we are actually a few laps down on the fuel strat as well.
How much time do you safe when you don't change the tires or
20 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
but it's not like it's worth it to not change tires.
We change them once every 2 stops. The guys in first have actually done 1 or 2 triple stints, but we don't think that's worth it. Not on our setup anyway. Like it's very like, and 20 seconds isn't much to lose. Like a stint is 20 laps, and so if you're losing a second a lap, which is very easy to do in an LMP,
Car on your left.
it's not worth
Left
it.
side's clear.
So yeah, we change them every 2 laps because the car does definitely slow down in the last part of your second stint, and the LMP just doesn't handle the extra weight very well. So if you're on old tires and then you brim the car with fuel, it's actually very hard to drive.
Slower class car ahead.
You were saying like the LMP2 is such a car that you have to push really hard on it.
Yeah.
But
Hold on, I'm gonna back.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, you really need to push the car, or like not necessarily push the car, but you need to be very precise.
okay.
You need to be like there isn't much margin to be, you know, relaxing or a bit of a gap in your concentration.
It's not like you can, for example, lift and coast just to save some fuel.
Saving fuel in the LMP is very hard to do. Like even if you compared to GDE, it will cost you a lot of track time to save a liter of fuel.
I mean that regarding pace-wise, you mean?
Yeah, you're offering a lot of pace for just a little bit of fuel. Like once you're down on your fuel strategy, it's very hard to get it back.
It's not like here in iRacing you have like engine modes or...
You do have them, but they don't really work. So it's basically all manual. It's like lifting and coasting, and don't shift up early. That doesn't work. It's all on throttle input. Yeah, something weird about iRacing that it doesn't measure your fuel usage compared to your RPM. It just burns it relative to your throttle input. So shifting up early but staying flat out doesn't give you anything. Just gonna hop back and forth.
Going good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right. Clear on the right.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Need to stop again. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Hello?
No. So Jonas just did his pit stop.
We did. So that was just for fuel, that one. Hold on. I'll be going to the toilet real quick. I'll grab a drink and I'll be right back.
The gap to Robinson ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds. Robinson ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Then we are momentarily P4, we're going to P3 as P3 is going to pit right now.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
P2, where we had a penalty which caused a big hiccup in our race, which demoted us back to P3. All the while we were chasing P1.
The guy on your left, clear on the left.
We are actually, I think we are a lap down, or 2 laps down on the leaders. So we do have some work to do, but we are still going strong. Car is still...
You've just done a 148.86.
Not damaged. So we just have to make up time. Hope for the best, hope that the top 2 get some issues as well. Yeah, P3 is just pitted, so we are back in a P3 position. I mean P4 just pitted. Currently I think we are a lap down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I have
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Hey Dan. It's currently Jonas. Yeah, at the wheel.
Trouwens.
Let me shoot some quick pics for Instagram as well. quick. Estimated laps 18.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was...
Car right, clear right.
Your last lap time was 1:47.82.
That's nice.
Yeah, we need those 47s right now. Trek is pretty quick, so we might even be looking at a couple of 46s if we're lucky.
You're coming up on a slower car. The car ahead's pitting now.
On your right. Right side's clear.
race next?
After this one. Let's see. 14 laps, I think. It's a little on there now.
The lead car's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. You are clear on the left. You're clear all round.
Your lap times are improving.
Car left. Clear left.
Right. Yay. Yeah, the whole Instagram posting thing. Yeah, go on.
There's an incident here, turn 5. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Left side's clear.
There we go.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, leaders are off.
Rolf.
Yeah, they spun. No, they just went with the
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Oh yeah. We've done that on many occasions.
I think this slap guy, I think he's a little bit exhausted or...
Yeah, but he's about to get out of the car as well.
Because I see he sometimes goes very large on exits.
Yeah.
There's a car right. Clear right.
I'd say
That
that
was
Slalom is their weakest
147.44.
link
Sector 3
in
is
the chain, but he's still very
0.44
quick.
off the pace.
Yeah, yes.
So if we were to gain any time on the geodesic car, it would be now, but we're still not gaining much. I think they're about to get Quirk in the car again.
In an hour and a half.
Yeah, but he's gonna be very quick. I think Quirk is the quickest driver that they have.
Man, that's a solid teammate.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Yeah, they're all pretty quick. Sadly. But yeah, we knew that when we came in. We were never expecting to beat them. I think we were actually quite happy with how long we've been keeping up. But we are now slowly losing touch. What?
Anything can happen still. Still a long way to go.
Yeah, that's true, but you know, it's always better beating someone on pure muscle than...
That's true, yeah.
You know, you don't want to win a race because someone else had bad luck.
There's a car exiting the pits. That's a new fastest lap for Darling, 146.00. Thanks.
Hello.
Yeah, Jonas.
Yeah, it's getting better. Getting better. How long are you planning to stay in pit wall as well?
Not long anymore. I think I'm about to go
Yeah, okay.
get some disease.
Yeah, we're planning on like how we're gonna strategically do it in the radio as well. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's okay. I expected you to. Well, I didn't even expect you now. Thanks for the support, though.
Yeah, anytime, anytime. I really like the whole team thing going on here. Like the past few weeks, we have been very busy in voice chat.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I really like it, and I have also some ideas regarding streaming, because I was driving yesterday, and I was hearing all the things on the background, and it just it creates a kind of buzz on the stream as well.
Yeah.
You're clear
Yeah,
on
but
the
we'd
left.
be very happy to have you in the iRacing team. I don't think Chris is gonna stick around. He doesn't really like iRacing, I feel, which is a shame, but hey ho.
I don't think he even has the time for it. I'm not sure.
No, iRacing is
The
very.
lap time was 1:47.50.
Exactly. Now, I mean, there's also some endurance stuff on the ACC as well, but he's not really able to do that.
Yeah,
right
if you're not making ACC stuff, you're definitely not making iRacing stuff, because this takes a lot of your time.
because I think he's still looking for a league kind of race for a sprint series, like 1 hour sprints or 2 hour sprints max.
Yeah, but you know, iRacing takes a lot of time and preparation, and to get into it, I think you'll be busy for around a year. Even if you're like pretty into it, it's gonna take you, I think, a full year to really get up to spec.
I think so too. Yeah, I think I don't know how the tuning wise works on iRacing. I think it's more advanced as compared to ACC, even though ACC is already quite a thing.
Yeah, but you know, we use like paid setups, and we only tweak them a little bit because we don't even have the time to do our own setups. We just don't have the time. Just the whole driving and strategic planning already takes up so much effort that you really cannot have the tuning as well. Or you need like a dedicated guy that's, you know, like into it and has the time and the knowledge, but currently we don't. Like, it's only 5 of us, really. Like, we really need those 2 or 3 extra guys. That would be a lot of fun. That would really help us out.
I was actually thinking how different is it compared to if you have like a setup, because I assume there's one setup that everybody is now using on the car.
Yeah. You set the car up and you all use the same car.
Lap
So
time
you
was
need to be on the same setup.
1:47.25.
So I was thinking, well, how does that compare to? I know you guys drive. You have used direct drives steering wheels.
You're coming up on a slower car.
This year's are Elites, and probably some other guy has a G29. How does that work?
Yeah, but that's fine. Dirten is on the G29 and Jonas is on a Club Sport, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe CSL Elite.
Okay, yeah.
And you know, that works. So we've got everything between G29s and direct drives, and that's fine.
Yeah, because I was again, I was comparing with ACC.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. You're clear on the left.
We were sharing setups. We were like equally on pace, you know. And he was sharing his setup, and I was sharing my setup to him. And we both actually were a second slower with each other's setups, you know. That's how.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of a deficit in this. Like, Jonas can be on my pace as well, and he's not on a direct drive, and I am. So I don't think that should really be a problem.
Are you guys going to be alone for the night? I mean, you and
Yeah,
Jonas?
it's me and Jonas, but it usually is for the graveyard.
Okay.
Like, we have these like the standard strategics is that we start the car together, then it's me and Jonas for the night, and then Jordan usually picks up in the morning first. It's kind of the standard recipe. So me and Jonas are quite nocturnal, and Jordan is used to getting up early.
Fastest lap for Darling, 1:45.93.
45. What? Paul Darling, TNT Racing, is doing 45.9s. Holy shit.
Whoa. Holy shit, what kind of... This is the fastest lap, I think.
Jesus, what a maniac. He's been in the car for almost 100 laps. Straight, just now.
Really?
And he's doing 45s. Who is this guy? Oh, that's crazy. What a maniac.
That didn't caught my attention, to be fair. Maybe it was still in the car. Because that purple lap is just set down.
Yeah, he just now did it. Jesus, what a machine. Hats off to you, sir. What the fuck?
It's crazy. Oh my god. Is he actually on low fuel or is he actually
yeah, but even then, that's very quick.
That's insane quick.
Christ. He's a lap back, but he might be a problem when morning comes. Like TNT have been quick, but I think they've hit bad luck a couple of times already. Jesus. Anyway, I'm gonna hop in with Jonas, so if you want to go to bed, this might be a good
You've just done a 1:47.09.
Take it from here.
Lap time's pretty consistent.
For the next stints and say
Thank you.
Send my regards to Jonas.
Yeah, thank you
Slower
for
class
sticking
car
around,
ahead.
and we'll see you at some point.
Okay, I'll see you.
Yep, have a good
Bye.
one.
Car on your right side. You are clear on the right.
The time has come, my friend. It's you and me.
It's just you and me in a casket. Get it? Graveyard shift. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out my channel. I'm messing up my quarters now.
Sorry.
No. I just really want to do a 46 in this stint as well.
Like, I don't want to scare you, but there's a guy back there, TNT Racing. Paul Darling. He's an absolute fucking machine. He's been in the car for 100 laps straight and he just pulled a 45.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Like, boy, he coming. Like, he's more than a lap down, so he's quite a way out, but he coming.
Did you just get that message as well?
It's not for us. It's not for us.
Disregard last. Oh my god.
I think a lot of people got scared there.
Yeah, I think I'm going off.
Oh god. Don't go off.
They just made me read the fucking text chat for the first time. This whole time I was driving. Hope I didn't get floor damage.
No, the angle was fine, I think.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Left side.
You did break Marcus's
Clear
spirit.
left.
It's 15 seconds down.
I'm sorry, my Danish brother. This country can only have one smooth one. I don't even know if I've been that smooth. It's always it's always a bit more interesting when they're from your country, isn't it? You wanna maybe stop fucking pretending like it's the
Coming up on a
autobahn?
slower class car.
It's car on your right. Veer right.
It's the penalty wagon.
Car on your right side. Clear on the
Clear,
right.
hella clear.
Stay hella clear.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, 2 laps. 2 laps.
2 laps.
2 laps.
2 lava.
Right side. Right side's clear.
I'm gonna do my final nerve piss. Turn the lights off and then I'll be ready.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I have returned. One more.
One more. Yeah, I know.
I'm just doing it the stewarding style, just say it
Oh,
twice.
yeah.
So
You've
it's
just
good.
done
I thought you were reacting to like
47.90.
posting or something.
Oh no.
Like, does he think he's coming in? I'm on that 46 pace again.
Oh yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Gloves. Put my balls where I need them to be.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Are your balls on your shoulder yet? Because I'm about to pit.
I'm good.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Good
I
stint.
think we'll need to stop
Well
again.
done.
Cheers, buddy. You're up. Let's keep it going. We can still definitely secure this podium during the night. What? That was not the best pit stop ever, but I'm out.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
My chase cam's a bit skewed, so for a second there I was like, is that car entirely bent?
Still no optionals. So that's good.
Yeah, it's so good. If we could leave a fast repair for tomorrow, that would be sick. I will be right back. I'll be muted until then.
Sorry, man.
There's traffic behind, take care. Ray is closing in. The gap is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in Le Mans.
Clear on the right.
Ray behind is pitting now. Incident in the hairpin. That last lap was a 147.28. Slower class car ahead.
Guy on your left. Clear on the left.
Daniels behind is pitting. That lap was a 147.20.
Back me, please.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side there's a car. Left side's clear.
Sectors 1 and 2 are fast. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left side. Clear left. On your right. Right side's clear.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The car ahead's pitting now.
Car on your left. Left side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
We're currently setting the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The leader's pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
There's a guy on your left. You are clear on the left.
So Slaven pitted and took tires but stayed in the car, so he's staying in for a while.
Alright.
Which I think is a good thing, because he's not matching you in any way.
Left side. Clear on the
Quiver
left.
took Hugh, put Hugh Haycox in. He's no one we can't handle.
That lap was a 148.30.
Yeah, but he's not slow either.
No, no, he's not. I'm not
What's
trying
the
to make.
gap? 2P2.
It's about 130.
Yeah, that's the first thing we're doing. See if we can get that down.
Yeah, yeah. If we can bring him close, I think that's the realistic target of our driving. Slaven is still just doing his own thing. He's way ahead.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, and even though he's like the weakest link in the geodesic chain, he's still very quick.
Yeah, so yeah, let's not make light of it, but we are gaining on him.
Traffic is hitting me in pretty bad spots right now.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Let's
left.
not turn that into literal hitting.
Yeah, well, I'm watching Slaven completely stuck behind one of the Donkey Bob cars at the moment. The fun thing is it's John Nielsen, a Danish guy, and he's been getting out of my way like really early and flashing me to let me through in a way that actually worked for me.
Well, that's a surprise.
Yeah, so I think he's picking his times to do it because he just blocked Slaven. Not aggressively or anything, but he didn't get out of the way like he did for me. The Danish team, the Dane train, all together in real life.
That sounds fun.
Slower class car
He
ahead.
cuts really quick, but he's also nearly dying, so we'll have to see how that works out.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
That was a bit hot.
I need more laps. It says 10, but I think we need to do 9.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side there's a car. You are clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
Didn't see the post in Discord until now. I love how the first time someone does something nice for you, you end up having to apologize anyway. The first time someone else does something to get some media, you end up somehow having to feel like you have to apologize.
What's this post about?
No, it's just I posted those 2 pictures and you missed them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it, obviously. My pictures are shit anyway, but I just wanted to take them, so someone was there.
It's appreciated.
There's a car on your left. Clear left.
So they've apparently found a bit of another gear, and they're running the same pace as you, but they're fluctuating a lot more. So it's kind of hard to call. Their good laps are the same as you are. I think their bad laps are worse.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in Gender BM. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 146.63.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Anderson.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
My guy, he did that last time as well.
On your left. Left side's clear.
1 second I paused it. Yeah, that's shitty. Just fucking drive, man.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was 149.00. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3. There's an incident in the hairpin.
Bonjour, Storm. It's
oh, bonjour, Storm.
Slower class car ahead.
It's going so well. It's the graveyard shift now, and I think I speak for Maarten and myself when I say this my favorite, maybe our favorite bit of the race. We had a terrible start to it.
On your
We
left.
lost
Your
more
left.
than a minute through a 30-second stop and go and confusion about how to deal with that and a messed up pit stop. But we're going again, and we're still third. We are kind of catching up again. We were always hoping for the night to be our chance to recover a bit of any potential losses, or if that was the situation, build on the lead. But for now, we'll settle for being hella quick in the dark and staying out of trouble. How you doing, Storm? Staying up late? It's a young man's game.
You've just done a 146.68. Slower class car ahead.
Sorry about that, Hugh. I didn't really pick the ideal corner to let you
Right side. Clear on the right.
That was a bit scary.
That was a bit scary. So I don't understand how you're doing it with the fuel, Maarten, but you damn near made it 21 laps. But you only need to do 2. So don't worry about anything.
Yeah, saving in this car is really not really a thing, is it?
No, it isn't. Like, there's no point in trying to do it now or anything like that. But it's
Okay,
just, it
Jonas,
seems
we're
to be
matching
very
race pace.
individual. Depending on how you drive the car, like Jordan fucking burns the fuel like it's, I don't know, something that burns for sport. You and I seem to be fairly good on fuel consumption. I think Curtis is fairly heavy as well. The real life 12 hour just ended.
12 hours. Sprint.
Yeah, who cares? Rookie numbers. Also, they're not even doing 46s, man. They're going so slow. I think they're afraid of dying or something.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So one more lap.
Yay.
Oh, Storm! I never heard you got a wheel. Sick, man. Yeah, it's a
Guy on your left. Left
like
side's
later
clear.
on you'll think it's a massive step up, but in the beginning it's so weird. I remember that still. And it's even weird still
Your
just
lap
going
time was
from one
147.15.
wheelbase to another all the time. So, but yeah, congratulations, man. That's sick. Which one did you get?
incident in Tower. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
It's all clear ahead. All clear. Box, 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 box. Box, 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 box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Intimidating first stint, dude. Keep it up.
I got my 46s.
You got your 46s for sure. Everyone else is getting them too, but not at the rate you're getting them. So I wouldn't worry. TNT is going very quick, but
yeah,
it's these two night guys that are scary. I wouldn't like. Let's deal with that if we come to it. There's still more than a lap down.
The pit exit's clear. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. The car behind is pitting.
On your right. You are clear on the right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh yeah, 6 Storm, a G29, a man of my own heart. Nice. Yeah, it is. Once you get used to it, it's very intuitive. I think once you start driving with a wheel, you never really go back, like you wouldn't even want to.
You're clear on the left.
Once you go round, you never rebound. So yeah, it's gonna open up a whole new world for you. Are you doing other sims on PS then with it as well? Because that's when the trouble's gonna start, once you feel the difference in the wheel. That was when my shift towards other sims really started, was when I felt the difference in a decent wheel.
Coming up on a slower class car.
How did we end up just in front of the geodesic car? Is that time that we've gained or time that we've lost?
He took tires on his pit
Ray
stop.
behind is
So
pitting
this
now.
is when the difference works out for a while. It's always like this, but this time we've caught up by 20 plus seconds. Before we just were really close behind.
Well, that's good news, I guess.
Yeah, this is all indication that we're gaining time back. Slaven slowed way down and is doing mid 47s and 48s. And Hugh is bouncing, to say the least. Sometimes he does a 46, sometimes he does mid 47s. More 47s than the other. But Storm, mon ami, you're saying that like it's a bad thing. Baby, that's what we're trying to get you to do. He's saying he doesn't want to try other sims because it'll make him upgrade his rig and PC. That's the route we're trying to get you to go down, my friend. But I think in reality with a G29, you can get quite far with ACC. I think that's a really big step up. Although I haven't tried it myself on a PS. Oh hell yeah, Storm. Sounds nice. Yeah, prototypes is the way to go. Obviously, I say as we're racing a
Good
prototype.
consistency. Keep them coming.
But it's been, yeah, we've been enjoying it so much. It's just a perfect step up after racing predominantly GT for a while. And obviously, it's hard to compare from game to game, but it's such a fucking rush in iRacing. Like sometimes things get all blurry almost, like it's so frantic. So much fun. So P2 class with the 030. So is that with boost then?
I'd like. That was a 147.01. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. You on the left.
The rate you're wearing these tires, you could basically quadruple stint them.
I mean, I'm down to triple. Being very easy on them right now.
Yeah. But so then what are you thinking? You triple now and then I triple?
Yeah, sure.
You've just done
I could do it as well, but then we're gonna have like a weird double with Jordan at the end.
Have a look at it, figure something out.
I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. That was shaped as a question, so.
I'm down for whatever.
The car ahead's pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Yeah, I think we should do it. If you carry on now and make it a triple, then I take over your night stint. And then it's just me with a triple until Jordan
Okay, Jazz,
shows
there's a
up.
car exiting the pits, heads up. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear.
Wait, so I triple, you triple, and then we're done?
Yeah, basically. I think we're just grooving too hard.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Once Curtis got squeezed in the night, the graveyard shift kind of got torn apart anyway, so.
Whatever works.
I think with the current tire wear, we'd be silly to take him off you.
Yeah, then we just keep going.
Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm feeling it. I could do a triple.
Yeah,
Doing 2 more doubles is silly.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a P2 spec series. Oh, without boost? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Lead car's pitting.
Oh, CJ leading. That's a surprise. Still going strong. Well, tough
Right
competition
side.
then for
Clear
sure.
right.
Sounds like fun. Gonna be cool to see where you are relative to them in, say, 2 or 3 months. Once you've really gotten used to the wheel, I think you're gonna start moving a bit.
on a slower car. There's an incident in.
Oh no, the penalty car!
He's on your left.
Oh, the penalty car, is it off?
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks, Blake.
Q came in for damage repair. I'm investigating.
That was 147.79.
Sorry.
So Aquiver's been biffed by a spinning GTE.
Is it bad?
They stopped and took repairs. I forgot to check if it was their fast repair, but they stopped out of sync and took repairs.
If it was that short, it was probably a fast repair.
Probably.
Like, how long was the stop?
Hang on.
If it's under a minute, it's probably...
It was a fast repair. It was a fast repair.
Okay, so that's their fast repair.
That's their fast repair gone.
That's good.
That's really good.
Yeah, still hitting 46s even with traffic, and this is the point where the car should be slow, so it would be stupid to take them off indeed.
Yeah, man, the worst tire was 10% worn, so...
Oh yeah, easy.
We have to react to that. And I'm feeling good about a second triple, so like, the only sad thing is that we can't just leave you in the car for 6 stints, you know?
Yeah, but that was never going to be a thing. With
No,
5
no.
drivers anyway.
No, and I can do something with this too, so...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Oh, sorry, Storm. With the whole race situation, I kind of went to the scheduling page we have, so I couldn't read chat. Catch that to within a second.
Alright. Right side's clear.
Yeah, man, but you're gonna have to run so many races with and without crashes before it's there. You're basically starting over, you know?
Slower
So
class
be
car
patient
ahead.
with it. But it'll come to you, and as soon as you stop stressing about it, it'll come to you quicker than you think. So I'm confident you're gonna be loving it soon.
Right side. Right side's clear.
We're currently setting the pace.
That was a bit happy.
Yeah, exactly, Storm. Exactly. I think also just like doing different things, like driving all kinds of cars and in as many games as possible is something that really helps you learn to understand force feedback quicker. So definitely don't hold yourself back from doing rallying, yeah, ACC and stuff like that, you know, yeah. I think that'll help as well, getting the juices flowing quickly.
If you took the repair, how is he still 26 seconds back?
I've been... Really, he's not 20 seconds back. Is that only 20 seconds?
26? That's what my relative says.
Well, he crashed. He only got tapped. He didn't lose any speed, and he just drove straight into the pits. he's very quick to. Now with the quick repair, he's on your pace. No, yeah, fluctuating a bit more.
Slower class car ahead.
You are clear on the right.
Your lap time was at 1:46.55. Sector 1 is 0.06 off the pace. Alright Jazz, your lap times are pretty consistent.
So that's 5 more laps on this stint.
Yay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear on the left.
46 is only Big B.
Big P. Just walking into the bar and just slapping your dong on the desk. Get your rulers out, boys. You've never seen one like this before.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, the penalty wagon.
Penalty wagon is back.
Don't move over into my lane again. Don't you
Car on
dare.
the left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Clear on the left.
The top four is all kind of catching each other, but you're catching the mostest.
Yeah, I'll take it. He was pretty much just keeping up though.
He's not. It might seem like it, but he's not.
Oh.
Lap times don't lie. Last 5 lap times, all 47s. Not even necessarily low ones. Even TNT, the only team doing 45s, is back to just 45, 47s, mid 47s. And in fairness, it was like 3 45s. So.
I don't think we've hit a 47 in a while, even with
Slower class
traffic.
car ahead.
No, you haven't. 'Cause you're a beast.
Car right. Clear right.
That was the guy that gave Aquiver damage. Give me 2 more. Huh, huh.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side's clear. Left side. Left side's clear.
That lap time was 1:46.77.
Bokse disse lapper.
How many cars are on track still? Like, have we lost a few?
It seems a lot emptier, but there's not that many DNFs. Only like a couple more.
It was 5 last time I checked.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And 7, 6.
Yeah, so that's 1 or 2 more.
I think it's just the darkness though. Making it feel lonelier.
Yeah, I'm not sure how, but it always seems emptier at night.
Yeah, it does.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Box, pit confirm.
Box. Be ready for one hefty boy.
One big schlongus.
There's a car leaving the pits. What's your speed limit in the pits? We'll need to stop again.
Watch out, boys, because I'm about to penetrate the Grand Canyon.
What's tire wear like?
Worst tire is at 73%.
Okay.
That means average of around 13% each. So that'll leave you at 60.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Even the
There's traffic approaching. Watch
36%
your mirrors.
bullshit ones Curtis gave me weren't undrivable. So you'll do fine.
I still don't know how we got a tire down to 30.
I don't know what was happening with him in that stint.
Like, would it be possible that the tire didn't change on the one before? Just the one? That it wasn't ticked or something?
Was it just one tire that was
Yeah,
ruined?
just one.
Yeah, so that's very possible then.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I never even understood that might be the situation. But it might very well then.
So we're almost 2 laps down on the lead car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
up on a slower class car. The car behind's pitting now.
Are we going to try this again?
Car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Let's take it again. Fucking prick.
He drifts wide every time there.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Le Mans. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side's clear.
What are you doing?
Shall we start into the next corner, Lucas?
That last lap was a 148.62.
Don't trust that guy. What was he weaving for?
Who knows?
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like
Who
Henderson.
the fuck knows? I think he was just bored.
Robinson behind is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear on the right.
This car does need to pick up some speed if we want to keep the triple going. It's not being very spicy right now.
We're doing 47s on high fuel, so.
Yeah. That's what I mean, it needs to pick it up.
Yeah.
Because what I'm looking at right now is not good.
You did 47s for the first couple of laps every time you went out.
Yeah.
Before this as well, so. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, just analyzing.
Yeah. I think we've kind of committed to the triple now anyway.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Jazz. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap was at 147.54. There's an incident in Christensen. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Excuse me, sir. Could
Right
you
side.
fuck off, please?
Clear on the right.
If you would be so kind.
Could I bother you for a cup of fuck out of here?
Car on your left. You are clear on the left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Send that guy a thank you message.
I have.
No, oh, sorry. I sent him one too.
Oh, cool.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, Porsche.
Slower class cars ahead.
Staying way out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Somewhat uncomfortable.
Yeah. I'm not getting very representative lap times with all this traffic.
No, but just stop stressing about it, dude. Just drive. You have the pace. We've been gaining this whole time. We're still gaining.
You're coming up on a slower car. Thank you.
On your right. Right side's clear.
What was that? Why make the move when you're boxing, huh?
The car in front is pitting.
Did we just unlap?
He's in the pits, so yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
Marvin's coming in too.
I think they already changed drivers, didn't they?
Hugh's still driving for Aquila. Oh wait, am I just behind? No, Slavin's still in the car.
Oh.
On my screen. Oh, they're changing now. Yeah. You're right.
I thought they had already changed.
Quirk's in.
Uh-oh. BP.
That lap time was 1:47.00. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
I was out for a split second and that was all it took, man. That's some 40 seconds.
Some GDEs have actually started defending their corner.
Which is insane. I've clearly never driven an LMP2. Like both in terms of how safe the pass is and also how sketchy the block is.
Yeah.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
Hey Gavin, am I holding you up?
I don't know if you're holding them up. It's kind of like you're even.
Do you want by? I mean, if you feel like you're quicker and I'm holding you up, I'm happy to let you go for a couple of laps if you can disappear.
We're pitting in 8 laps, so we're lower on fuel. I don't know what your guys' strategy is right now.
Copy that, mate. You.
That lap time was 1:46.89.
Send more, baby.
Baby. Baby! Baby!
The quickest at the moment.
Going so well still. TNT put a new guy in the car who's just chilling, so I'll grab him back for now. Tyson has not been flying so far.
Slower class car ahead.
That might be a bit much. Baby!
Whoa, I'm way off.
Whoa.
Some weight coming in that I didn't expect.
Yeah, it must have been.
Don't come into my lane, penalty car.
Right side. Right side's
Be
clear.
gone, penalty. But
Thanks, Harry.
Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ!
Clear right.
What are you thinking? Don't flash me, you fuck. Did you catch that?
yeah, I'm watching it back again.
Just send him a message.
Okay,
Don't
man, thank you.
switch lanes. That was ridiculous. Ah.
Slower class car ahead.
Like he clearly made the space. and then he didn't.
Yeah, I agree.
Left side. Be on the left.
I said don't switch lanes like that. Also, don't flash when you're in the wrong.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Car on your right. Clear right. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
See, he understands.
You understood, yeah. I was a bit nervous though.
Yeah, me
No,
too.
I'm kidding.
I was ready for it.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the difference as well. Like here, I'm ready for it. I can see you not seeing me.
Yeah.
But with the other one, it looked clearly like
Yeah.
he made space.
Yeah, like he must be seeing and communicating. No, he's just on a weird ass line.
Yeah, but like even if no one is around, that's a weird line.
Yeah.
Like you don't need, like I know outside, inside, outside is a thing they
Coming up on a
teach you
slower
in the
class
beginning,
car.
but you don't need it there.
Yeah.
There's a car on your right. Right side's clear.
Getting a lot of unfortunate traffic right now. Don't let it get to you. Hugh is struggling in his third stint, I think it is. He's about to be unlapped by Donkey. No, wait. Are they actually fighting for position?
Shouldn't be.
P4 and 5 are actually fighting for position.
No.
Like a bunch of plebs.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right side. And still there, clear right.
The lap time was at 1:47.17.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
Give me 5 more, baby.
That's the tires going.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to be very, very aware of it in the first stint, I'm afraid.
It's not like the pace isn't in them anymore, it's just a bit harder to extract it.
Yeah, you need to be a lot more gentle and careful. Thing is, I'm not sure I'm gonna put in 10% wear first time around. But I'm a big boy, I can manage.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm just hitting all this traffic in like the worst spots.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you're fuel saving so much through it, the calculator thinks you can do another lap. But wrong though.
Oh, left side clear.
Watch the car wiggle and wait, my friend. Two tangling in some shit. They got through it though. Three more please, puppy.
Puppy.
Incident in Christensen. You've just done a 147.88.
I'm gonna do a refill of the water bottle and a emptying of the water bladder.
Yes.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in Le Mans. It looks like Robinson.
One more. One. You're doing it again with the pace, though.
One last 46 big bean.
146 big bean.
We're quickest right now. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your right. Your right. Left side.
Are you ready for me, Poppy?
I'm so ready for you, Daddy.
Hey! Let's go.
Look out for the pit speed limit. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
There she be.
There she be. In mint condiciones. Let's try and keep it that way.
Well, that was much
Fucking
better than my last stint.
amazing job, dude. You left nothing out there.
Oh, not much anyway.
Inside plate.
Take care, there's a car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
And he's off.
Stay safe, friend.
I'll do my best. Oh,
The guy on your right.
getting
side's
exciting right from the get-go. Wow, braking not great on cold tires. Tyson's currently 8 seconds
There's an
ahead.
incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Anderson. The car behind is pitting.
But that's 2 laps down, obviously, right?
I think so. Yeah, for now. We're always the first one to come in. Like, after our stop, both P1 and P2 are about to come in. I think we will be on the same lap as a Quiver again. just not sure how far out we'll be. But we'll see. Just focus on yourself for now.
Yeah.
That's all we can do.
Worry about yourself. You need to worry about yourself.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Whoa, I'm not worried about myself.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Yeet. Right side's clear. What the fuck?
Oh, he's pitting.
Hitting.
You've just done a 148.
You don't even need to brake to go into the pits.
Slower class car ahead.
And nobody in the team thought of communicating as well. Hey, Ethan.
Well,
that was a bit sketchy. They didn't die.
How's my car?
Car on your right. Clear on the right. Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Looks fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah.
Okay, I was lucky.
Scratch on. It even still has the mustache.
The most important bit. That's
Robinson
the
behind
true
is
arrow of
pitting.
running.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, right side's clear.
Your last lap time was 1:47.16. Coming up on a slower car. The car ahead's pitting now. There's an incident in turn 1. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear. The leader, Maarten, is pitting.
a slower class car.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That lap was a 147.
The guy on your right. Clear right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your right. The right side's clear. The guy on your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead.
Guy on your left. You're clear on the left. He's on your left. Clear on the left.
Your lap time was 1:48.62.
Tailwind starting for the next one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Left side's clear.
That lap time was 1:46.84. The leader's just done it, 1:46.07. on a slower class car. That was a 147.07.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 147.31. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Right side. Right side's clear. the right. You are clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Incident in tower. That lap was a 147.25. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 5.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. That was a 148.60. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Need to stop again. The car behind's pitting. There's traffic behind, take care.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 17 seconds. Quicker than you entering Christensen. There's a car right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead.
You're clear on the left.
That lap was a 148.81. The leader has just done a 145.87. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 147.62.
Right side. Right side's clear. All right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car. The car ahead's pitting.
Clear left.
The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Christensen. The leader, Mier, is pitting. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right side. Clear right.
You've just done a 147.53. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
What?
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now.
Car left. Clear left.
They're faster than us into Cunningham. That was 148.03. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Good morning, my dude.
Morning.
Morning. I've just taken us to the pit wall because I wasn't sure how long they'd been silent.
Coming up on a slower class.
I was about to do the same for a bit of a lowdown.
Yeah.
We just had to endure quite a big fuck up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like what was the status when you left? I think we were second.
Yeah, we're third now. I see we're 2 laps down.
Yeah, first one was Curtis crashing into traffic.
Oh.
The car's still fine, we still have the fast repair, but we got a stop and go penalty for it, 30 seconds.
Okay.
And that fucked up as well because first the crew chief ticked on the fuel, which we didn't act on in time, so the stop and go went from 30 to 55 seconds.
Fucking hell.
And then Curtis also wanted out of the car sort of last second, so we had to switch the driver, which cost us an extra 15 seconds.
Oh.
And then with that as well, we forgot to put new tires on, so we had to come in again. So that's when we dropped out a second. And then I think both Jordan, Jonas, and I both did a very good stint into the night, where we crawled back towards second and got the lap on the lead back.
Yeah.
We were 2 laps down, but then we went to 1 lap and on the same lap as P2. And just now, like 20 minutes ago, Jonas forgot to pit. So even though he was supposed to box, he kind of forgot last second to come in.
So he ran out of fuel.
He ran out of fuel. And now we're 10 seconds ahead of P4, and they have been quick. We were already fearing them when we were a lap ahead.
Yeah.
So, the place isn't lost yet, but I'm expecting to lose it at some point.
When I get in the car.
Left side's clear.
No, just in general.
Looking around. A little less tired than everyone else.
Sinking through the ground at this moment. He's not feeling great.
Oh, Jonas?
Yeah.
Oh.
Since he, he missed the pits, he's feeling that one.
Yeah, I could imagine. You know what? I'll start with getting the stream restarted. And oh, Jesus.
Left side, there's a car.
So 21 still with us in these early hours of the morning. Good morning, and we'll be right back for what will be a very belated part 3, which will shove part 4 pretty much out of existence. Anyways, back.
Righty.